Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor, the toughest day ever for investors. Not gamblers or guessers, but investors. Today is one of the most important shows, live shows, I think we've done in 5 years. So many fundamental lessons will be learned today, shared, explored, and tested. This is a great day. The day you stop learning is the day it's all over, and the day it's kind of pointless even showing up. As long as we live in interesting times and we're always learning, we're always growing. As long as we're always growing, it's worth being alive. Now, today is the biggest test of mettle for any investor. Let's break it all down in just 58 minutes from now, precisely, or thereabouts, because no one really knows. But at 58 minutes from now, approximately, unlocks for SpaceX right at the moment that crypto is pumping. Now, what does this mean for everyone? Well, let's be absolutely clear and break it all down and give you, first of all, some validation of why I can talk with experience, knowledge, and experience of doing this. I've been trading with Barclays Bank since I was 17 years of age. I've been doing this channel for 5 years. Let me show you my performance compared to the S&P 500, the benchmark. Year to date, the S&P is up 11.45%. It's a below average year. My performance, and I'm 100% all in one asset. I made money on Coca-Cola, about 110 grand this year. Another $100,000 on the S&P 500. I sold it at the top. I was right to do so. And then I've made money on SpaceX, about 300 grand this year. I've done very, very well. Let's look at my position. Year to date, despite SpaceX crash today, I'm up 45% year to date. That beats every hedge fund, every Wall Street manager, everyone. Fantastic result. On the year, I'm up 56%. So we're all good. And this is one position of 4. There's the Roth IRA, there's the Robinhood UK, and the Robinhood Brokerage UK. All right. So there's my position. So I have some validation why I can share this information today. Then I can show you my position 100% in SpaceX. I bought it. I found the bottom. I don't use margin to make money. I use margin to buy the bottom. I bought the bottom. And then when it went up, I sold my top lots, cleared off the margin. That was, and history has proven now, the right thing to do. Otherwise, I would have been still in margin. I would have been still holding the top lots, which are now out of the money in a much worse position. So I sold the top lots. I can now buy back. And I've got a much lower position. My average is 117. And just in this position alone, I've got 500,000, plus my Roth IRA, plus the other 2 accounts. I've got 900 grand invested now in SpaceX with no margin, a low average, and I'm happy. And I'm up $60,000 on this position alone. Okay, so there's my position. Now, 2 days ago, 48 hours ago, I said we have a good risk to reward position on crypto. I was very confident of that fact. I made a video saying this is the time to buy, and I bought. I bought with $45,000 of my own money. We have our first special guest on the show. What do we see here? Let me just read this out for a moment and we'll continue the news.
At Sufi Yankan 4966 tipped £1.99 through Super Chat. Do you see SPCX going to 170 or 110 first?
I will answer all those questions in a minute. Thank you for that question, and I will answer it in a second. So I made the call and I said this is a great risk to reward time to buy crypto. And I did. I didn't just say it. I did it. I bought $45,000 at the exact bottom. I bought Solana, Ethereum, Bitcoin, and XRP. I was right. I've been right for 4 years, not missed a trade, not missed a position, beaten the market consistently. I was right. It was a good time to buy, and I told you why, because and I even made a video on it. You can go back and see it, and the video said it's all about not about clarity anymore. It's about September 15. It is a good time to buy right now. I'm just trying to find the video if I can see it. My latest video. Where did I post that? I am winning. I win either way. I think it was this one. How I'm winning. Right. Where was it? Was it a live stream? Latest live stream. Just want to see if I can find it. Where did I put it? There we go. I was trying to think. Okay, there it was. Right, there. There is the event, just there. I went live and I reported on it a day ago saying I'm back. Clarity didn't matter. I don't delete videos. I don't take them away. I share it with you. There it is. I went live and said Clarity Act could change everything. I'm back in crypto. I bought back in $45,000 and clarity doesn't even matter. Here's why. I was right. I had good information from the banks, institutions, Ripple, Robinhood, everything. Absolutely fantastic. And I bought back in. You all saw me do that live on the show. Then we covered the symposium from Jackson Hole. And all day, all I heard was infighting, and I heard a pack of cards falling over. You do not hear that in AI. You hear competition from Tesla, Google, Microsoft, SpaceX, everybody else.
I can't believe this.
We got some new members coming in being gifted this morning from 1970 Buckley. She's given the gift of education and community. And in 20 minutes, we open up Discord where you can be part of all of it. Stand by if you've come this morning to join Discord. It'll be opened up for you in 20 minutes on the hour, as we do every day. And there'll be a second opportunity later on the Closing Bell show this afternoon. So we've covered both sides of the world. You only get a chance to join Discord during the live shows because we like to offer a white glove service and protect our service because we have whales and very important people, families that wish to invest, and we don't want it full of bots and scammers and trolls.
I can't believe
so I
this.
work hard to make sure we take care of it, or take care of our Discordians. So it was a good time to buy. Then I listened to Jackson Hole, and all I heard was nonsense, and I was very disappointed by Brad Garlinghouse and others, not just Brad, others. Now, at the time, I was going through a fast. I was spending 4 days without eating to focus my mind on today's event, the big unlock with SpaceX. I was focusing on that. However, 2 days in, I was feeling enormous stress because, one, I'm entertaining millions of people. We've just now seen our 16.8 million views on the channel. 1.5 million views in 30 days on Instagram. 1.5 million in 30 days on Instagram, folks. Everything is blowing up. I've got $1 million on the line. I've got 1,000 Discordians, extreme pressure of my own personal money, plus the performance, and I'm going through a fast. So I was a little bit stressed. So I made an emotional call. And this was my biggest mistake of 5 years. I did not like what I was hearing from Brad Garlinghouse. It sounded bad. Now, normally, I would have gone, I don't care what he says. He's insignificant. He's not Mr. XRP. He runs Ripple. It's nothing to do with XRP, really. And he can't move the market. He has no say. He's a bit of a pointless exercise, to be honest. I always find him quite weak, and he never represents himself at all. But anyway, the point I'm making is when I heard what he said, I decided it was time to get back out again. I thought this is going to go lower. Even though in that very video that I made, I said, if it goes lower, this is good for me because I just buy, I double down, I buy up to 500,000 of crypto because this is the bottom or very close to it. We're going to bounce from here very quickly. September the 14th is the big day. And as history has shown, I was absolutely spot on. But due to my emotions, and this is the lesson to learn from it, because of my fast and stress of trying to deliver for my Discordians and my members, I made an emotional mistake, the biggest mistake I've made in 5 years. I decided to sell my crypto hours before I knew it was going to pump. That will never, ever, ever be forgotten. It's never going to be deleted. It's never going to be edited. It's a lesson I will carry for the rest of my life. And it is what it is now. Now, what do we do next? Well, then what happened? We had nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing at all to do with crypto. So I knew it was going to pump. I was very confident. I had it directly from the sources. I bought it and it did. But due to my stress and due to my emotions, I sold for no reason whatsoever other than Brad Garlinghouse because I was in the middle of a stressful moment on my fast. It was a big mistake. Don't ever do that, folks. But I did. And then this happened. Boom. Crypto went from $1 and I was in at 99 cents to $1.19. Solana, I was in around about 70. Ethereum, you don't want to ask where I was. You all know the story. And Bitcoin was like about 68 or something like that. Anyway, up it went. Now, why did it go up? Well, we covered the live event, but this is not the news. This is not the news. What we covered was Donald Trump with all the heads of crypto at a crypto event. It wasn't even a crypto event. It was merely a presentation of nothing. What happened to crypto was during the day, behind the scenes, a subject nobody understands or talks about it in the crypto world. We talk about it a lot on the show. The carry trade, the rates, the debt, and bonds. How many times do I talk about bonds? It was the bond story that exploded crypto. Now, every crypto influencer in the world today is going to tell you they knew because crypto is great and amazing. And it was, in fact, everything to do with bonds and SpaceX today. We're getting to everything you need on SpaceX. Stand by. In 15 minutes, we open up the applications for those who want to join Discord. The link is in the chat. It's pinned to the top. You only get a chance in the opening bell and the closing bell of the show because we white glove service, hand pick you and hold your hand through the experience. There is the link if you want to join Discord. It's pinned to the top. Get ready for a 1 hour window and that is it. So, what happened was the bonds, liquidity, printing money, the Fed, it suddenly gave the go signal for crypto. Not any news from anyone in crypto. Not any news from Donald Trump. Zero. However, every social media influencer in crypto has told you everything for crypto is now great. It's not. It's actually, once again, crypto was born out of fear. Back in the great big crash of 2008, that is when crypto was born. Crypto always performs out of fear, not because crypto did anything good today. So nothing can come good of chasing it. I was dead right. The bonds, the carry trade, the rates, the inflation, everything else is what fueled crypto. Crypto bounced on that, and that alone. So if you're celebrating today because you backed a winner because somehow it's making money and it's amazing, you are kidding yourself. I was right. It was a technical bottom because of everything else to do with things you don't even look at. The bonds, that is what took it up, but also because of SpaceX. Now then, what do you do now? Well, as you can see, every crypto that we like has gone parabolic over the last 24 hours from 99 cents to 118. But remember where it's been. It's hardly moved over its complete cycle, but it's made a lot of money for a lot of people. Now, why did it go up so quickly on the bonds? Well, because every reason for it to go down lower is still there, and the short interest was massive. What we had yesterday, because of the bonds, nothing to do with influencers and silly idiots talking nonsense, it was the bonds that did it, but it was actually the negativity and the short interest in crypto that did it, not the positivity. Nothing great. So nothing comes great out of this. What happened was we had a technical short squeeze on crypto due to negativity in crypto and bonds. Once again, all money was made from negativity and bad news. Again, not a time to chase crypto, right? Okay, so now the biggest test that any investor gets. Do you buy this pump? Well, if you think it's going to keep going because of a good story to $3, yes, of course, because it has fundamental reasons to keep going. If you buy now because it doesn't have any good news at all, everything is out of fear, you are chasing a losing stock, losing asset. You will lose because we are absolutely confident. Like I was, it would bounce from here. We are extremely confident it will bottom again lower and even lower, like 80 cents for XRP, 50,000 for Bitcoin. So you have a choice. This is not financial advice. It's up to you what you do. You chase it today on bad news. You chase it today on short squeezing. That's already occurred. You chase it today because everyone's pumping because SpaceX is going down and it unlocks in 35 minutes. What if it doesn't go down? Everyone dumps, crypto dump and buys SpaceX. So what do? Do you chase bad news? Do you chase a short squeeze that has occurred? Do you chase a trend that is set to reverse back down to 80 cents? Do you chase knowing an unlock is about to occur? What if it doesn't sell off? This could be the pump before the dump. So be careful. And then a rally into SpaceX. So the choice is yours. Now, it's the hardest choice any investor makes. Every gambler, this is impossible. For a gambler, you just can't help yourself. You're leveraging, you're buying, everyone is today. And the same thing that just happened in reverse will happen forward. Everyone is gambling and guessing and leveraging to the teeth. It's rallying quickly on the back of bad news. Nothing happened last night with Trump. Nothing happened with all those crypto leaders. But everything happened because of bad news. So be careful. The choice is yours. You buy, you gamble, you guess. My prediction is it will dump and it will dump lower. And when it does, we now know there is more interest than ever in crypto. And I can drop big money on crypto next time. So what do? That's the story of crypto this morning. You can buy it. You can chase it, but there's no reason to do it. And the hardest thing is to resist doing it, especially when you keep seeing it go up and up and up. But what happens in 35 minutes from now? We're going to find out live on the show. So the choice is yours with crypto. For me, absolutely, I was right 5 years in a row. I've beaten the market 4 years in a row. Every call I've made has been spot on. You've seen it. I've done it live publicly to the world. I'm up 50, 60% this year, despite I'm not in crypto, despite I'm in SpaceX and it's going down. I'm still beating the market. I am not chasing crypto. I was absolutely right. My sources were spot on. This was a bounce today. I called it, I made a video on it, I went live on it, I said it. And the only mistake I made, and my biggest mistake I've ever made in my life, well, that's a bit dramatic. The biggest mistake I've made on this channel financially for 5 years was, in fact, selling because I was emotionally involved with my fast, with 16.8 million views on YouTube, 1,000 members in Discord, exploding on Instagram, 1.5 million views in 30 days, $1 million on the line. Everyone tuning in for today's show. Middle of a fast, feeling terrible. I made an emotional call. Never do that again. Don't ever do it. So I am not buying crypto today, but I am more convinced the next dump will be lower, and because of everything we've just learned, and I can buy even bigger the next time. All right? Because retail is losing, institutions and banks are winning. They have the power to control it. Crypto is about control. It's not about money for them. For you, it is. It's for you to buy a new car or something like that. For them, it's control. What happened at the White House was a mere puppet show. Nothing happened at all. It all happened behind the scenes with bonds. Now, we move on to SpaceX. So what comes next? Crypto, we've spoken about. The choice is yours. You know the options. You do what you need to do. Now then, if we look today at the stock market, we see the S&P going down big. Real assets making real money. The S&P is going down. We were right to be out of that. VUG going down even bigger, which is the S&P on steroids for tech. We also see Rocket Lab, which I've now just bought, a new entry in my position, and I'm laddering all the way down, and I'm doubling my position every dollar. All of my trades are to be announced on, have been and will be shared on Discord and all the rest of it. And Discord application opens in 7 minutes for 1 hour, and that's it. But the big story is SpaceX. I invested $1.1 million in this. I then cleared the margin, and I'm left with $900,000. All in on SpaceX. Now then, this is represented in two ways today. We are down big today. We are down just around the 136. Now, everything is represented on this chart here. My total wealth. I hit $918,000. Today was scheduled to be the day I would get to $1 million. However, during the night, there's been some disappointing bearish news, and crypto pumping isn't helping at the moment, but a big surprise could come in 35 minutes. So I've dropped all the way back to $875,000. Remember, I started with $5,000, beating the market 5 years in a row. Don't feel sorry for me. All right, I've done very well, even though I made my biggest mistake live on the show, and I've shared it all with you. What is happening now is for two reasons. Number one, crypto is rallying for no reason whatsoever, so people have sold SpaceX, made huge profits to buy crypto. Crypto is pumping for no reason whatsoever. My opinion, it's about to dump and go into SpaceX. Number two, everyone thinks the unlock is about to bring it down. I don't, nor does any bank and institution on earth. And the employees we've interviewed do not either. But every social media influencer who knows absolutely nothing is convinced it's going down today. But it isn't. Well, will it? I don't know. I don't think it will. I think institutions, and I've been sharing them all with you for days, giving you times, dates, places, ahead of schedule, ahead of filings, telling you who would buy next. I even told you the day before, I'm off to Switzerland. 24 hours later, it was public knowledge that the Bank of Switzerland had in fact bought SpaceX. I gave you all of these trades, all this information, all these institutions buying and pivoting, getting ready for the electric. I was wondering when the electric was going to get paid this morning. There you go, for the electric.
At Brett 1995 tipped £2 through Super Chat.
Yeah,
For the electric.
Yeah, I wonder when that was going to come in. The electric bill didn't get paid last night on Discord. We went on for like an hour and a half. And I said to everybody, come in the morning, everyone give me a 99-cent super chat. We need to put some money in the electric meter. And several people have been doing it. It's been quite funny, really. And when I get 126, which was the amount of people that were in Discord, I'm going to drink a bottle of whiskey live on the show. Anyway, so listen. In a few moments, SpaceX unlocks. This is more significant than the first one. Not because it's bigger, because it's not. It's more significant because hardly anybody sold the first time round. Will they sell this time round? I don't think they will. This is my prediction in 35 minutes. The bell will go. We'll dip between now and then. As you can see, it's going down. Crypto's going up. Everyone's getting excited for no reason whatsoever. We're covering Flare on the show. You can sponsor these spaces and put your favorite stock on here. And if your super chat's good enough, if I can validate the stock as a good asset, I'll start buying it as well. Yesterday, I was asked to put Rocket Lab on the show. Rocket Lab is now on the show, and I'm buying Rocket Lab because I like the fundamentals. You can get your stock here.
And Rasagori's 6,470 tipped $5 through super
Oh,
chat.
God.
For electric.
For the electric. Oh, it's hilarious. Anyway, you can sponsor these spots for $20. You can get your favorite stock seen by 16.8 million people on this channel. Verified, we showed you the numbers yesterday, 16.8. Not only will it be shown every day in the show, I might buy some if I find it's a value that's worth me buying. So Flare is up, Bitcoin's up, all of this is up. It's all pumping this morning. What if in a few moments people realize there's no reason to pump it now, sell, take profits, and they in fact run and buy SpaceX? That's my prediction. That's what I think is about to happen in 32 minutes from now. If I'm right, it'll be another winning call. If I'm wrong, it'll be my second biggest mistake in 24 hours. Let's see which way. But guess what, folks? I'm not on a fast anymore. I'm focused now. I've had a nice cup of tea and a biscuit, so I'm focused. I'm an Englishman with my tea and my milk and a digestive biscuit. Nothing stops an Englishman who's had his tea and biscuit. And let me tell you, history is on my side. When the Spanish Armada was coming toward England and they were seen off the Hoe. It's called the Hoe in England. Hang on a minute. I just realised something. I've got a technical issue there. Let me fix this. Is that better? What is going on here? I've got a slight little... Let me fix that. That's better. How did that end up like that? Let me just fix that. There you go. That's better. You can't even see it, but I bloody well can. Anyway.
And Lord Quiche tipped £1.99 through super chat. Stick a coin in.
I'm going to have to get the whiskey bottle out, aren't I? You have to get the whiskey bottle and hand, Leah. Get it ready. Okay. So the Spanish Armada were coming toward England, and Sir Walter Raleigh went to Sir Francis Drake. He said to Sir Francis Drake, Sir Francis Drake, the Spanish are getting very close to England. We can see them. He said, I will finish my game of bowls and my cup of tea. He did. He drank his tea. And he sunk the galleons to the bottom of the flipping English Channel. That is what is going to happen today. I've had my biscuit. I've had my digestive biscuit and my cup of tea. I'm not in the middle of a fast, and I'm not going to make the same mistake again. No emotional trading here. None whatsoever. Let's get it on. Right. Let's get it on, Marvin Gaye. Let's get it on. So, it's 10 seconds to go before we open Discord for 1 hour, and then we do it again this afternoon. It's a few months of the electric. I'm going to have to get the whiskey bottle out in a minute. This is mental. Oh, God.
bought in 1,292 tipped 15 Canadian dollars through Super Chat.
Stand by.
Here is a few months of the electric.
Stand by. If this morning you came to join Discord, people all around the world on Instagram have come to join Discord this morning. They're in the chat. That's why we have such a large audience this morning, 611 people. Let me give you the link. What do you get? And why is it only 1 hour in the morning and 1 hour at night? It's because it's the best Discord server in the world. And it is. Ask our Discord members, they will tell you. I don't make money from Discord. I make it minimum price to cover the admin, my team's wages. I have a team now that work for me, and the taxes and the fees to Discord. I make money investing. Now, I could charge for it and make money from it, but I don't need to. You see my portfolio, I've gone from 5,000 to nearly 1 million, and everything is done live in front of you. I've been trading with Barclays Bank since I was 17 years of age. So I do provide this service basically free. So Discord is a couple of bucks a month. If you go pro, it's a couple of bucks more than that, and everyone does. Go on a browser, you save the Apple fees, and you will get 2 live stage events every trading day. You will get one-on-one support with me 24 hours a day. I'm up trading at 3 o'clock in the morning. You get my trades. One-on-one support. No AI, no bots, no commercials, no nonsense, all for a couple of bucks. You can send me a friend request. I'll support you. We have special guests, stage shows. You see all of my trades 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, plus so much more. It's full of large, high wealth whale investors and small family investors. And everyone will tell you it is the most honest, real, live, useful, supportive Discord server in the world. So to protect it, it's shut down. We interview you. You can't come in for free. You can't come in just because you're a bot or a troll. You can't say rubbish. We don't allow it. We have a team of ambassadors. We have an ownership program where you can actually own my business. You can actually go from an ambassador to a moderator, all the way up to an employee to a partner of the business. I have 3 partners in my business, and you can grow all the way to the top through Discord. You can be part of it. It's your Discord. You own it. The whiskey's getting really close now. Oh my God.
At Tonyoung 4113 tipped €100 through Super Chat. For the whiskey. Thanks to you made a bit on XRP. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, it was the best call of all time. I called several hours before a pump on crypto, for all the reasons I've explained this morning. That is a huge super chat. That's our second biggest super chat of all time. The biggest is 500. That's our second biggest. Tony, thank you for your support. By the way, we've still got some time booked together, right? Which you've got to take with me for that support you provided. So let me know when you want that. That's very generous. Thank you so much for your support. And that really does help the studio and the electric and everything else. Anyway. So that's our Discord. So it's now open. So let me go over and give you the opportunity to join. I'm going to give you an application. Now, if you say yes to the application, you have a 1 hour window, and a 1 hour window is all you get. Once you say yes, you can never join again. You can never try again. It protects our server from the most important people, the Discordians who are inside it. So let's give you your invitation now. So if you reply yes to this, I will give you the application, and you'll have 1 hour. Now, it only takes about 15 minutes to get on Discord, but if you reply yes to this, your hour will start now. All right? All you've got to do is reply yes to this.
Tipped $2 through Super Chat.
Thank you so much indeed. Right, I'm going through my Discord applications right now. There are 19. So if you reply yes to this, I will give you... Stop it, guys. I must get the blood... I'm going to get the bloody whiskey. I really don't want to get drunk before the unlock.
At Jman 3055 tipped
God.
$9.99 through Super Chat. Here we go.
Oh,
Thanks, Martin.
All right, I'll get the whiskey. Let me just do my applications on Discord. Right, so here we go. I'm giving everybody their application. If you reply yes, your 1 hour window starts. And that is it. If you mess it up, you don't get another go.
At Kembilim Silrat 268 tipped $1 through Super Chat.
Is this sympathy, Super Chats? Because everybody made money on my crypto call, right? Is that what it is? Everybody made money on my crypto call, and you're all feeling sympathy, you're all like sympathy vote because I did what I did. All right, okay. Well, I appreciate it, and I'll get the whiskey in a minute. I just got to get through these applications. Take me a couple of minutes. Stand by. I just need to turn off the recording a minute. I don't need this recorded as a clip. Just turn that off. There you go. Yeah, so if anyone replies yes to this, if you've already replied yes, just bear with me. I'm just going through the other applications, and it's a one-time deal every day, and we got to get it right, because my job is to protect my audience, not to sell memberships. That's not why I do this. If I did this, I would just carry on as the piano man, playing Mark Cuban sales, Jerry Jones, and earn 10 grand a night. I don't need to be sitting on YouTube. Right. One more. Okay, now everybody has the question, do you wish to join Discord? Okay. There we go. Now then, let me refresh the screen. Oh, I got one right at the top. Looks like a scammer, but we'll assume everyone is a nice person until they're not. In life, I decide to trust everybody until they let me down. That's just the way it is. I'd rather live like that than live in a world of negativity, even though as I go older, I realised there's a lot more bad people than you could imagine. Right, okay. Do we have a first yes. Okay, so our first yes has come in. So now I'm giving you your application. This is your application, your questions. The video you need to watch. It takes 8 minutes to watch it. Watch it. Do not cheat. If you cheat, we'll know, and you just end up with nothing. All right. Don't cheat. If you cheat, we'll know, and that very reason is why we won't let you in. Right. There is your application. Okay. Great. We've got one yes at the moment. I'll keep my eye out if anyone else says yes. Right, SpaceX has started its first bounce now. Here it comes. So let's watch what happens this morning. I will grab the whiskey shortly, but not just yet. So here we go. Flare is rallying. You can sponsor this space and get your favorite stock up here. I might even buy some as well. So Flare is up. Bitcoin is up. XRP is still rallying. Ethereum is up. And SpaceX has now started to rally. Will I get to $1 million today? If I don't get to $1 million and it sells off, I could be at $500,000, which would mean I could lose on paper $500,000 today. That is how much money I could lose today on paper. Now, of course, if I do, you know exactly what I'll do. I will double up big time. So let's look at the positions. My overall portfolio is currently down 7.5 grand. 1 point. That's just on this one position. Okay. The S&P is down. Virgin Galactic is down. SpaceX is now starting to pick up. Rocket Lab, we've started to buy Rocket Lab, and we're nudging our way in there. Have we just been able to buy some Rocket Lab? No. I was wondering if for a moment we did. Rocket Lab. Palantir down. Gold down. Amazon down. Apple flat today. Enphase Energy, our top pick to go to $100. Oh, we've got our second yes. We've got our second yes. on Discord. Drop it in. Let me give you your video and voice note. There we go. Drop that in for you. All right. Did we get any new fresh applications? Let me just check. We did. Let's go look over here. Thank you very much for your very kind comments. I think that's it. Yeah, we're up to date there. Good. SpaceX bouncing back. Let's go back to our trading positions. Coca-Cola down. Our price target was right again. J&J down. Chevron oil going up. Crisis worsening in Iran. Tesla down. It's going to go to $80. Texas Pacific Land is now on the show. It was sponsored yesterday. And I'll be looking to buy some at the right appropriate time. Google is down. Microsoft down. Meta is up. My top pick to go to $800. Nvidia, great. 250 target. Walmart, I want to... Oh, that's because this is telling us the confirmation of the crash in October. Walmart. I read this story this morning. Big numbers down at Walmart with spending. This is the bellwether. Bing, 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 bing. Literally a big bell going here. $100 is where you want to buy it. This is exactly what we've been warning. This tells you, same with the McDonald's burger ETF. It tells us, it confirms to us that we're going to get a crash. There it is. It's written down there, quite clear there. Wow, there it is. Acushnet, that was sponsored yesterday to join the stream. Robinhood up. Of course it's up. Vertical Aerospace up. I wouldn't touch it though. Taiwan Semiconductor down. Crypto pumping this morning. Yep. Bitcoin still pumping. XRP still pumping. All on the back of no news. All bad news for the economy. That is the reason why everyone's buying it. Ask yourself that question. Right, now then, let me come to live Q&A. So, we want to be able to answer everybody. No one gets left behind. We are very busy in the show. There's 632 people watching. It's a big show today. We've just hit 16.8 million views on YouTube. With 1.5 million on Instagram. If you want to follow me on Instagram, we go behind the scenes for 99 cents. You can go literally into my home when I go for walks, how I plan my trades and my thoughts. There is my Instagram. You might want to join me. By the way, some people have asked this morning on Instagram, how do I get free shares? I'm going to give you some free shares now. Where is it? Where is it? So here we go. If you are in the UK and you want some free shares of Robinhood, and remember, I'm the only 100,000 channel in the world that isn't sponsored by anyone. I turn down 50 grand deals every day to bring you the real, honest news. It's why I've beaten the market for 4 years in a row. There's Robinhood UK. If you live in the UK and you want free shares, click on that link. I'm not sponsored by them, but I support Robinhood. I support the apps, what I use every day. Right? If you're in the US and you want free shares of Robinhood, right? You get free shares. I get free shares. There you go. All right? Okay? If you just tuned in and you're going, I want to get onto Discord, you've got 45 minutes today left for our window for our White Glove one-on-one service.
Through Super Chat.
There's the link. Thank you so much, Diesel. We'll get the whiskey out this morning. I promise you that. All right. I gave you Instagram, didn't I? Yeah. Right. Okay. You might like also to follow me on X. I do share lots of information on X as well. So there's my X account coming in the chat now. Here we go. Right. Let me switch to members only so I can answer everyone's question. No one gets left behind on this show. Every single person gets their name on the screen. Every single person can phone in. If you are a member, do a $5 super chat. So I want to call in. You can call in now on Discord now. You can book private one-on-one calls with me. 1 week out on demand. You can literally go into a channel on Discord and pick. You look at my personal calendar and you can book a 20-minute video call with me. And you can literally pick the time you want, 1 week out, 7 days out, and you can book a time with me for me to do fundamental analysis on your favorite stock and show you how to read a balance sheet, show you who's buying on the inside, the profit, the margins, the losses. I'll teach you how to do it. It's not financial advice. It's just my information and entertainment to show you education, how to do it. All right. So you can book that in Discord. It's a little perk for Discordians. Right. Another little perk. Let me switch to members only now so we can answer everyone's questions. The show will continue for everybody, but to be able to answer questions, I need to be a members only because as you can see, it's going to get very busy on the bell today. There could be 1,000+ people, and we are trading potentially to $1 million and a crypto pump, which I think is going to crash. But anyway, what do I know? Okay, we're now in members only mode. So if you can now repeat your comment, repeat your question, and I will share it on the screen for everybody. Everyone is now going to be on the screen if you share your comment. All right. So Flare. It's first selling of the morning, just into the bell. Bitcoin, still going. XRP, still going. Ethereum, still going. I had a little bit of a dump there, but it's going again. Anybody got a question? If you do a $5 super chat, of course, you can actually call in. So here we go. Our first members comment question. How was the butter chicken? Nothing like it. Let's start the show with that. Totally fantastic. I loved it. Thank you very much for asking. It was bloody terrific. The garlic naan bread was just out of this world. I loved it. All right. Now then, I forgot to mention, you've only got 10 days to go before 9 days to go. Our last trading show of the month when we announce the new t-shirt, mug and hoodie that comes out in September. And there are, let me get this right. There are 9 names left to go on the back of the t-shirt, the mug and the hoodie. So what you do is you do a $5 super chat. Your name will go on the t-shirt on the back. It can be a business you can sponsor. Maybe it's a Christmas present to my wife, daughter, son, whatever you want. And on the front will be our inspirational quote from the show. And like last month's one was this. This is martynlucasshop.com. You got 9 spaces left. Only 72 names can go on the t-shirt. martynlucasshop.com. This was last month's t-shirt. High quality D-Flex printing. We have our own logo, our own printing, washing instructions, a licensed product in the back of the shirt. There is the signature on the sleeve. On the front, we had this phrase, it's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. That was this month. And we got phrases that we use on the show all the time. And there'll be a new one that we vote on, a World Cup competition on the last day of the show. And once you've got your t-shirt, you can get it on a mug and hoodies and stuff like that, as you can see. All right. And you get your $5 back as well. So it's free to get your name on the t-shirt. Only 9 names now available. All right. Okay. I'll leave that with you. So 10 minutes to go. Let's do more questions. So good morning, Martyn. Thank you very much, Greg. Anubis. What did Anubis say? Good morning from Arizona, Martyn. Today will be a great day. It will be a great day. Yes, it will. Let me go back to Discord. No more yeses. No, good. Everyone's watching the video. That's good. No one has completed the application successfully this morning, which is good. It means we don't get any bots and scammers and trolls, and all those applications will be deleted in 40 minutes, which is great. What we don't want is anyone to join our server and spoil it. So there you go. You've got 40 minutes left if you want to join Discord. Let me do some more questions. Let me give everyone the link again to Discord and the newsletter. There it is, pinned to the top all the way for the show. Only 40 minutes left, and then we do it again this afternoon. So let's have a look. Good morning, Martin. Holding Rocket Lab. Yeah, I've just started adding Rocket Lab to my portfolio. There it is, Mark Saxby. I know you'll be happy. It was sponsored yesterday. You can sponsor the stocks I cover, $20. And I decided, I looked at the balance sheet and I decided I'm going to start buying this. I'm going to set up all my trades, share them all with Discordians and YouTube Electra members. And we're going to start building a position, excuse me, on Rocket Lab. All right, I'll share that all with you. My seat's a little bit out of line this morning. That's better. Right, back to here. Crypto is still pushing up. Good morning, Henrik from Denmark. Nice to see that you're back in Rocket Lab, Martin. I'm up 1,500%. Yes, we'll share it all with you and we'll do more on it. Martin, is the logic on space that the institutions wouldn't come in until the unlock today because of insufficient liquidity? They have already been buying in and positioning. I think the positions today could accelerate with the unlock if it doesn't collapse. All right. My first member has watched the video, got the questions right on Discord. We might have a new member to learn from. So here we go. Yes. Congratulations, you watched all the video, you did all the good stuff. So here we go. You now have 35 minutes left to complete your application. Otherwise, it'll be gone forever. Let me click that. Let me click approve. And there you go. You're off to the races. Good. Love it. Next question. Martin, we answered that. Good morning, Alfred. Are you clear-minded? I am eager to see you trade for SpaceX with you, mate. Yes, there's no bloody nonsense this morning. I'm not on a fast now. I'm drinking tea. In a minute, we'll have some whiskey. And I've had a biscuit as well. And that's an English biscuit, none of your American nonsense. A proper digestive, rich tea biscuit as approved by the King of England. Hi, how will SpaceX go up today and when will you take profits? How will SpaceX go up today? Well, it's all to do with the unlocks, mate. We'll find out in a minute whether I'm right or wrong. Good morning, everyone. Will I take profit? No, I won't. No, I won't. I've got big targets on SpaceX. Good afternoon from Northern Ireland. Trying to buy 127,939 shares of space at 135. I still have 210 to buy more. Nice one, Stephen Lewandowski. I'm very happy you're buying Rocket Lab, Mark Saxby. I'm very happy. You're happy. Everyone's happy. We're all happy. XRP, good compared to other cryptos. Yes. Is there a typical profit percentage you sell at? No, it isn't. I focus on value. I do not focus on prices. Diesel Raider, you know that. Hi, Martin, you had missed my comment. I tried signing up again on my phone. It wouldn't let me, though. Mark Pierce, if you get into Discord and you want one-on-one service with my admin team, William Yestin, we can help you one-on-one and guide you through it. Just reapply, but use a browser. Even on your phone, use a browser. It's easier, all right? But you need to verify your email and it's a lot of security you have to go through to protect the server. I have a question. You say the names on shirts go on shirts in September. I thought the name you're talking about goes on. Hang on. No. September.
At Sufi Yankan 4,966 tipped £1.99 through Super Chat.
September.
Do you think SPCX would hit 170 or 121st?
Well, it might drop quickly on the bell and then hopefully I expect to see it going up. That's what I'm banking on. Hayseed. You say the name on the shirts go in September. Yes. On the last day of August, we will design the new shirt. Okay? We will vote on the logo to go on the front. I will then print the names on the back and it will be out for sale on September, the first trading show of September. And it will sell out within the first hour. Everyone gets their names and then it becomes the no names t-shirt. You can buy a blank version of it. And on that day, we will launch the shirt for October. So you'll be able to put your name on the new shirt on that day. All right. So if you want to get your name on this shirt, you've got 9 days left. There are nine spaces left. I don't know if you're named on the list without reading it all through. And I'm sure you know if you're named on the list or not, but there you go. Right. Good morning. Everything looks like it's going to gapping down on the open. SpaceX is up recently. Yeah, there goes SpaceX. None of your American nonsense biscuit. Yeah. Yeah, you in the Rocket Lab. You in Rocket Lab already, or about to? We've got. I'm about to set up. Oh, SpaceX is going now. Here we go. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Hi, Martin. Did you see Walmart? Yes, I did. I did see Walmart. I might want to set some buy orders on Walmart. Actually, I've not had a chance to do that yet. But yeah, I've seen it. It's not there yet for me, though. So here we go. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Wow, this is a big show. So before we get into the show, we've got 4 minutes. Can everyone tap the like button? Could everyone do that, please? If you tap the like button, it will share it out to more people, and you're more likely to be shown our content tomorrow. You all done that? Let's see if we can get 300 likes. We should be at 300 likes by now. All right. Now consider subscribing. Be part of our family. Let me show you where we are with subscriptions. We're doing quite well. Wow, it's rolling around. Look, 117,315. We expect to be at 1 million at the end of next year, and the first billion channel in 13 years. That's what I work 12 hours a day to do. All right. Okay. Thank you very much for being part of the family and joining us here this morning. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Thank you. Every subscriber is a real person, not a subscriber. Oh, someone has commented. Right. There we go. Another person I think might be joining Discord. There we go. You've got the questions right. Congratulations. There is your approval, acceptance. There is your voice note and gift from me. You can now book one-on-one service with me at your demand. All right, good. Did we have any new applicants come in? Let's have a look. No, we didn't. I'm just processing the ones I've got. Good. So all those will be kicked out in a minute. Nice. Nice.
I can't believe this.
Did we get any new ones? We got new referrals coming in. Oh, nice. We've got new ambassadors coming in. Good. Right, here we go. Oh my God. Here we go. So here comes SpaceX.
I can't believe this.
More new members, people joining. This has been gifted this morning. Who gifted this? This was gifted by Robs, our biggest whale on the show. And if you want to meet Robs is inside Discord, one of our whale investors, high wealth entrepreneurs, successful people, and all successful people know the same thing.
This.
They always give to get. It's true, not to get, but if you give, it's how it works, how the world works. The more you give, the more you get. And what Robs has just gifted is memberships, community, and education. If you now go and upgrade that to Electrum, you'll get all of my trades 24/7, 30% off, because Rob's, one of our members, not me, has paid for your bronze membership. And he's given 10. He's given 10. Casey! Oh my gosh, not seen Casey for ages. Where is Casey? Casey used to be on the show. We lost contact with her. We heard that she had personal issues and no one's been able to reach her for months.
I can't believe
Casey
this.
is in the chat. She just won a membership. How lovely is that? We've all been wondering what happened to Casey. Here we go, folks. Drink some tea. It's showtime. Will I become a millionaire live on the show, or will I lose it all? 30 seconds to go. Let's get ready. Will I become a millionaire today live on the show? $5,000 to $1 million. Will I lose it all? Will crypto carrying on going? What is going to happen? We'll find out in 5, 4, 3, Thunderbirds are go. Here we go. Right, let's go through all our positions. So it will take some time. It won't happen in seconds. So first of all, we have my portfolio is down $10,000. I invested $1.1 million all in on SpaceX. I'm down at the moment. The S&P is down. SpaceX is holding. No one is dumping yet. If it holds, we know what comes next. Virgin Galactic is down. Will Virgin Galactic go down on the back of SpaceX? Who knows? SpaceX is down at the moment, down 2%. It's not at a big dump yet. Where's it going? Are we going to have a big dump to buy back? I just don't know. I expect to see it go up once it settles though. That's my bet. That's where I put all my money. It's holding at the moment so far. Martyn is right again. Martyn is right again. So far, we can't sing it yet. Rocket Lab is on the way down. That will be nice for us. Palantir is going down. Gold is going down. People taking profits from an asset that doesn't make any money in the first place. Amazon going down. Apple up today, 0.82. Enphase Energy, our top pick to go to $100. Coca-Cola down. We've got SpaceX is starting to go up. People are buying it. It's a good start. It's a good start. Johnson & Johnson is down. Chevron Oil going up. SpaceX is going up. It's a good sign. Tesla is down today. Texas Pacific Land. We're focusing on this now. Up. Google down, Microsoft down, SpaceX is running, and Meta is down. Nvidia is going up. It will go up with SpaceX. Walmart is down. We can buy this at 100. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Acushnet is flat or down 1.17. Robinhood is up 2.29. We've got Vertical Aerospace. I don't like this sector at the moment. This could all go to zero. Taiwan Semiconductor up. Flare crypto up with its first little drop here. SpaceX now is selling as well. Bitcoin is now dumping. We're taking some profit out of Bitcoin. We're taking profit out of XRP. We're taking profit out of Ethereum. Where's it gonna go? Is it gonna go into SpaceX? That was my big call for the day. Here we go. So, are we gonna be a millionaire together on the show? Let's have a look. I started with $5,000. I'm at $875,000. That's not income. That is growth. That is what I've done by trading and investing. All right. So we're $125,000 away. I've done 100 grand days and SpaceX is going down. SpaceX is going down. SpaceX is going down. Let's have a look. There it goes. SpaceX is selling. We've got our first significant drop of the morning. Is it going to turn against me? The S&P is trying to recover. Virgin Galactic is going down with it. SpaceX is going down. Rocket Lab is also going down. We've got an interest there as well. We've got a huge audience this morning. 800 people watching live. Please tap the like button, become part of the family, and you've got half an hour to go to join Discord. It's pinned to the top of the chat, and consider subscribing as well. Let's look at crypto. Let's see, is it dumping yet? Is it dumping yet? Flare has taken some profit this morning. Bitcoin has taken some profit and it's accelerating. XRP has taken some profit, bouncing a bit back. Ethereum a bit bigger. Right, now then, somebody this morning decided to get some free shares. Remember I gave you the chance a few moments ago to get some free shares of Robinhood? Someone did it. Look at this. Someone did it and I get a free... right, I've just got a trade gone through. I'll share it now on Discord. Some Rocket Lab just gone through, exactly as we thought. So, someone just got some free stock. What did I win? Claim some free stock. I won $10. Yay! Somebody got some free stock this morning. I got some free stock. What should I buy? I'm going to buy what I always buy. I'm going to buy some Coca-Cola. Swipe it up. Thank you very much indeed. I got $10. If you want some free stock, oh my gosh, it's going down now. It's going down now. This could be a painful day for me, but so is crypto. This is okay. People are selling crypto now. Like I said, a pump to dump on SpaceX. There goes Ethereum. XRP starting to sell. Bitcoin is gaining speed now. Remember, everything came out of bad news. There was no reason to buy. Now then, if you're looking at that going, I'd like some free stock, Martyn. Can I have some free stock? You can win up to a whole, I think like $900 if you get lucky. Let me give you the link right now. So where is it again? There's Robinhood UK and Robinhood USA. So here is Robinhood UK. All right, I'll go into Robinhood UK in a minute. There you go. If you want some free stock, that's how you do it. Robinhood UK. I'm not sponsored by them. I just use the app every day, so I just tell you how it works. There's Robinhood USA, and you can get free shares right there. Okay, here we go. So back to it. We've got Flare on the way up. We've got Bitcoin still holding. XRP is running again. Ethereum is running. Well, no, it's still selling off. My portfolio is down 12 grand now. The S&P is bouncing back. Virgin Galactic didn't go low enough for us to buy. SpaceX has gone down. Now, we have to share a trade with you this morning, so I'm going to have to clip it. We set a limit order on Rocket Lab, and we got it. We got it, folks. Here we go. Let me just share with you the buy. This has just gone through. Just bought this. Now, we share this on Discord and YouTube Electrum, of course. All our trades, 8 shares at 74. Let me clip this. Okay, I'm just clipping this for you. This is what we did. We set some limit orders. We've got some Rocket Lab this morning on the SpaceX crash. It went down. We doubled our position. We've now got $1,000 in Rocket Lab. So let me share that trade. Let me, oops, Daisy, I'm doing it wrong here. Right, let me share that trade. SpaceX is coming back really fast now. Here we go. Now then, one of the services that we provide, I share all my trades 24/7, 7 days a week. I set my limit orders, my buy orders, everything. So I'm now going to share that. Just so please bear with me a second as I share this, this trade. Okay. So there it is. I'm going to share that onto Discord. If you would like a Rocket Lab channel, now we've started to support Rocket Lab, let me know in Discord and we could actually set up a channel for you, and we can support you on that. Let's go back to SpaceX while I share this. Crypto is running. Let's leave it there. Crypto is running and SpaceX is coming back now. So this was during trading hours, so it will be on Martyn's trades. Let me go to Martyn's trades. So you see all of my trades 24/7. Martyn's trades. There we go. At everyone. Just bought into Rocket Lab. Okay. This is the beginning of our journey, doubling up on the way down to buy more Rocket Lab on the way down. So copy that. Let me give you the picture. That was now shared in Discord. Let me know you've got that. I'm also going to go to YouTube Electrum now and share. Now this, guys, happens at 3 o'clock in the morning. If I'm buying, selling, setting limit orders, you see all my trades. I've beaten the market 5 years in a row. I get information directly from the sources. I speak to Robinhood, Ripple, banks, hedge funds, CEOs. You've seen me do it. I've shown you it for 5 years. All this is a couple of bucks inside Discord or YouTube Electrum. So, and I share with you the trades, the limit orders, the prices, everything. So you see everything as it happens. Right. This is shared to my Electrum members only, and higher, of course, gold and platinum and everything else. Done. There you go. There's my trades for the morning. Right. We're up to date with that. And great. Yeah, people have acknowledged it on Discord already. That's good. Just want to make sure that everyone's got that. Let's get back to the trades. Okay, here we go. So, crypto is still running. Let's come back to it in more detail. Let's just have a look at XRP, see what it's doing. Now we are starting to see a bit of a drop here. Let's see about SpaceX, Virgin Galactic. SpaceX is not. Do you know what? I am more confident now that we're going to have a pump later on this afternoon. This is exactly what happened the first time round. A little bit of uncertainty into the bell, nothing burger, and then everyone bought like crazy. That is what's going to happen. I can see it. I'm more confident than ever. Anyway, let me go back to Discord if we got anyone to on board. I'm finding it difficult to join. I'm on the live. Okay. So, if yes. Okay. Let me help this person out. Edwin. Hi, Edwin. This is Martyn Lucas, the owner of the server. I haven't given you the application yet. You just need to answer... I'm so sorry. I haven't given you the... Yes, I have. It says here, you need to reply yes if you wish to get the application. You've not answered yes yet. So just answer the word yes, and I will give the application, and you'll have 1 hour from then. All right? So you are in, just... You can't apply yet because you haven't read what it says. It says, please reply with yes if you wish to continue. Okay? Right, there you go. If only people would read things. Right, there we have a yes. Right, well, there we have a yes. Thank you. Right, here we go. People need to read more. No one reads anymore. Everybody wants to be told what to do. Which we do, of course, but as best we can, but we do already offer a white glove service. We just can't do it for you. Right, okay, there is your application. Upload to you, upload to you, upload to you. There you go. Right, good, we're up to date. Okay, back to our positions. Let's go and look over here. Right. So, SpaceX, Flare is still going up. Bitcoin, no dump yet. XRP still running. Ethereum still running. The S&P is down. I'm down 10 grand. S&P is trying to come back. Virgin Galactic hasn't gone low enough to buy any more. SpaceX is just consolidating. I'm not worried. I'm more confident now we're going to boom here because it would have gone down already if it was going to, and it's not. Rocket Lab. We've just done our first buy-in. Let me refresh that. That seems a little bit out of date. Yeah, there we go. Palantir going down. Gold down.
I can't believe this.
Oh, let's turn these up.
@Tariq_3 has become a member. 14 months by the way. Check out Coca-Cola.
Apple. Enphase. Yep, it's gone for our target. $106 is our next target on Coca-Cola. Can't buy it here, though. We can't buy it here because when we pull back in October, even Coca-Cola will go down. So we're not going to give our money back. We've made money on Coca-Cola. We're not giving it back. Don't chase a pump. J&J down. Chevron Oil up. War's getting worse. Tesla going to $80. Texas Pacific Land is up. You own Texas. You own everything. Google down. Microsoft down. Meta. This is going to $800. Nvidia up. Pulled back a little bit. Walmart. Big news today on Walmart. This is the bellwether that the crash is coming. So $100 will start buying Walmart. A Kushner down 2%. Robinhood up 2%. Vertical Aerospace, don't see any value here at all. This will go bust. Taiwan Semiconductor up 0.5%. Flare is up 2.65. Bitcoin is going again. 71,000 now. XRP 120. It's running now. This is painful to watch, right? Great to be in it, though, of course. We called the bottom. We were dead right. My prediction is they'll take profit and buy SpaceX. I still stand by that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You'll see me be wrong live on the show. Not much you can do about it, right? Aye. Let's see if anybody... Oh, we're going down now quickly. Let me see if anybody in the UK got some free shares. I'll share with you what I get. So I'm going to log out of my Robinhood UK. And I'm going to log out of my Robinhood USA and log into my Robinhood UK and see if anyone won some free shares this morning. Let's have a little look. Anybody? Yeah, Coca-Cola's pumping. I've got a big position in Coca-Cola to support my SpaceX in the UK. No one claimed any free shares this morning on Robinhood UK. All right. Okay. Oh, dear. It's going against me at the moment. But I feel more confident than I did before at the beginning of the show because it hasn't done what all the social media influencers predicted. The banks, institutions where I follow, with who I talk to, it's held. And I won't be surprised if we get some more buy-ins today. I'll get the filings later on today and report back to you. But we're still holding. Let me look on Discord. Does anyone need their applications processed? No, it doesn't look like it. We're all looking good. Did we get any new ones? Anyone? Oh, a person here needs a person here needs an application. All right, here we go. Let's keep watching. I have not given up yet. I'm going to go to live comments now in the chat. I'm going to answer every question. Now, if anyone does a $5 super chat, you can be live on the show and we can open up 10 people could be live on the show on camera and you can all call in if you want to. All right. Drop in now. Am I worried? No, I'm more confident than ever, unless it all of a sudden picks up, of course, and goes against me. But it's starting to gain speed at the moment. But I'm not losing faith in my analysis, even though it's difficult. It's hard not to buy it. Want to buy into crypto, of course. That's hard to do. But let's have a closer look. So, as you can see, SpaceX is now falling. The S&P is also going back down. Virgin Galactic. We can't buy here. Not yet. SpaceX 135.24. We're getting near the the IPO. Is anyone buying in here? Rocket Lab. This keeps falling. We'll buy more. You saw me just buy and I shared it on Discord and YouTube Electrum. It's going down on the back of SpaceX. So for every dollar this goes down, we're going to double our position, folks. Okay? So it's 73. I'm not going to give you the exact numbers on the show. That's for our Discordians. We don't get front run on this show. Someone needs some support on Discord. Okay. It's a white glove service. So we do this for a moment. Please excuse me. Hi there, this is Martyn Lucas, the owner of the server. The video will play fine. It just needs to download onto your device. You just go out, back in again, and you'll find it will load fine. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's just to do with your internet speed, that's all. Right, there we go. Okay. Palantir dropping. Sorry, Palantir coming back. Rocket Lab going down. SpaceX going down. It's gaining speed, there's no question about it. Flare, crypto is not selling off. Crypto is going up. Bitcoin is starting to wobble. XRP is still running 120. Ethereum 0.92. Look at it. Coca-Cola. Let's now go back to comments and questions. If you are a member, I will answer all your questions live on the show. No one's left behind. So we got Noni. Today is, like Sensei said, down sideways kid of a day. But he celebrates 4 months membership. Coca-Cola, yes. My application reads as pending. Mark Pierce. I don't know who you are on Discord. If you give me your Discord username, I'll go and search for you. All right? I don't know who you are on Discord. There's no way of knowing who you are unless you give me your username. Walmart coming close to the 100 now. Let's have a look. Go back to it again. Coca-Cola is now running. Look at this, folks. Look at this. That's uncertainty in the market. Defensive's now taking over. Where's Walmart? Yeah, 104. We're not there yet. We're not there yet, but we're getting closer. Things are coming down quick. Could this be a fake out with crypto? Grab all the retail investor money and SpaceX. And yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Absolutely. Remember, there was no good news for crypto whatsoever. It wasn't Trump. He didn't say anything. No one on stage with Trump said anything. Nothing happened. It was to do with the bonds, the one thing that no one understands. The one thing that no one understands is bonds. That is bad news. Remember, crypto was born out of bad news in the 2008 crash. I know. So be very careful buying something on bad news. That's a big mistake. I've got another applicant on Discord that wants some help. There's your video and there is your voice note, a little gift for you as well. There you go. So Flare is running up. Bitcoin is going up again. XRP is running 121. So is Ethereum going back up again. There's no sign of help for SpaceX. None. It's going down. It's going down. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to buy into a pump. I'm not going to get FOMO'd in, but I'm ready now to buy a lot more SpaceX on the way down. I've got my buy orders. My Discordians know my numbers. You know my mind. You know where I'm buying. All right? But yeah, it's going down quick. It's starting to gain speed now. Let me look at the volume. Let me look at the volume on SpaceX. What volume do we have? How does it compare to the last event? Not SPCE. SpaceX. Here we go. Right, let's look at the volume today. I've just flown past it, haven't I? Where the bloody hell's it gone? Right, there we go. Average volume is 110, 21 million. No big deal. No big deal. This is not a mass exit. This is not a mass exit. So I feel more confident than ever that I'm right. I've just got to stick with it. We got another applicant who might be trying to scam me on Discord. Hello there, this is Martyn Lucas, the owner of the server. You replied yes to start the application. I gave you the application and now you're replying yes. So I don't understand. You need to read the application, watch the video and answer the questions because shortly your time will run out and your application will be cancelled and you will not be able to try again. Thank you. It's amazing the amount of time people spend trying to scam me. If they spent that amount of time investing and working, they would Get a lot more done. Right. Dear me. So, we are gaining some momentum now. All right. Whoops, a date. Right. So you have just got yourself banned. Congratulations. People like wasting their time, don't they? Right. There you go. Yikes. Yes. This is going to be an expensive day. Right. But I feel confident. The institutions are buying here. I feel I'm right. I'm not going to change my course. I'm not going to FOMO in. I'm not going to sell. I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to put a stop loss in. I'm not going to buy a hedge. I'm not going to do any of those silly things. I know what I'm doing. $1 million. We'll see what we see. Right, let me go back down to here. I've got a new applicant, wants to join Discord. Hope it's not a scammer like last time. All right. Okay, so here we go. Let's go through it now. Let's go through it. Here we go. My application is pending. You didn't give me your name, so I don't know who you are. Could this be a fake out? Yes. XRP song. Do you want to hear it? Of course you do. XRP. Always believe in your flow. If you want to buy the song, it's inside Discord in the shop. You can buy the song and the pop video to promote XRP. It's my own song. It's got a video as well. The circle broke. SPCX at 100 would be nice. Time to load up. I've been watching XRP all year and still missed this. We didn't. We gave it the exact moment, the exact price, and we were spot on. I put $45,000 into crypto. We called it exactly live on the show, and we did it with our own money. We have no more money to super chat. No one does, right? Martyn just admitted being wrong. Oh, yes. Liz, 100% widget yesterday already. SpaceX is down 10% since Monday's high at 150, pretty much zero volume. Virgin Galactic, not even 100,000 shares traded today. Nothing to see. Coca-Cola is going to break 91. Oh, I'm sure it will. Look at this now. Now we're below 133. Coca-Cola, SPCX, no volume, and it's coming back. SpaceX will bounce back. Yes, it will. People selling SpaceX for crypto. Yes. Yes. I see the volume fine. How is it low? Why would SpaceX go above its IPO? Are there news? We did get the delay on the rocket this morning. I put it in Discord directly from Elon this morning. I had it. I shared it throughout the night. Did warn you of a bearish sentiment this morning. Did everyone see that in Discord? The rocket has been delayed. The catch has been delayed. That's another negative today. I got 9.3. There we go. Steven's buying. Steven's just bought 939 on SpaceX. Nice one, Steven. There we go. So we sell. I'm not selling. I'm buying more in a minute. Time for investing. Hold. Kimberly, hold, buy. Martyn, short-term trade. Would Walmart be a better trade than SpaceX? No, it's a completely different. One's a growth, one's a defensive. Mind you, it's an AI play now as well. Rotation, trade into crypto. Yes, exactly. So we're going down. We're down $20,000 now. The S&P is going down as well. Virgin Galactic's going down. We might be able to buy some more there. SpaceX going down. We're going down now big. We're still up 13%. Are we going to lose it all today? Rocket Lab going down. Rocket Labs keeps going down. You know what comes next, guys. I've already shared it with you on Discord. You know my mind. You know what's happening. Let's see. Keep on going. Keep on forward, Rocket Lab. Nothing has changed this morning with Rocket Lab. Just the price. Price is not the value. Price is what you pay. Value is what you get. Apple going up. Enphase Energy. Not a bad buy, but we bought 71, 91. The Coca-Cola is going to its 106 target. J&J down. Chevron up. Tesla going to 80. Texas Pacific lad up, excuse me. Google down. Microsoft down. Meta down, up. Nvidia still up today. We're very red now. We're very red now. And SpaceX is going over a cliff at the moment. This is not the big sell-off, though. I'm not worried about this yet. Oh, speeding up a bit now. A Cushnet, Robinhood. The EVTOL sector is all crashing. There's no value here at all now. Taiwan up. Flare. Crypto is rallying, taking all the money. Bitcoin is starting to fall over. XRP. Oh my gosh. XRP 121. Wow. From 99 cents yesterday. Some people are getting rich today. Well, on paper they are. Ethereum is starting to fall over. Where's the money going? I think it's going to go straight into SpaceX. That's my theory. Will I be right at the end of the day? Well, we're going to find out soon. Once we get to about 10 o'clock, things are really going to start to heat up. It's a very tense day, this. Wow. I was at $918,000, nearly $1 million. I'm now at 864. Look at that. I was that close. Wow. Not anymore, though. Still up. What is my position? I'm still beating every market on Earth. If we look at my position... the S&P's up like 12% year to date. I'm still up 42% year to date. I'm still beating every 53% on the year. I'm still beating every single metric out there. No one has come close to my performance. Tom Lee, Michael Saylor, Warren Buffett, Berkshire Hathaway, and I've done that for 4 years in a row. And on the homepage of the channel, there's a 60-minute interview. Is Martyn the greatest investor of all time? For 4 years, I've beaten everyone, and I do a big in-depth interview. And those that watch it through to halfway through, I reveal some very big secrets, which very few people even bother to watch. They watch the first 5 minutes and go, oh, I don't care about this. And I share it all with you, how I've done it and how I'll always beat the market. Anyway, there you go. Let's keep it going. Look at this. XRP is pumping this morning, and it is going and going and going with no sign of stopping. Is it going to dump? Pump to dump into SpaceX. I still stand by that. And if I'm wrong, I'll be wrong. But I gave you the reasons why. I told you exactly why crypto would go up, exactly at the price it would, exactly at the time, and I put $45,000 in it. You all saw me do it. And I told you why it was going to go up. And there was no good news. It was all born out of bad news. And nothing comes good ever in life out of bad. Ever. Good spawns good. Not bad. And what's happening now is crypto is being dumped to buy crypto. Sorry, SpaceX is being dumped to buy crypto. And in a minute, there's going to be one hell of a reversal. That's my opinion. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll say I'm wrong. But that, well, I won't even need to say I'm wrong, will I? I won't need to say I'm wrong. You'll see it live on the show in front of the world. You'll see me lose $1 million live on the show. There's going to be no ifs, ands, or buts about it, really, is there? You know, so can't really hide from it. Nothing you can do. Any fresh applicants on Discord? Yes, I've got one here just come in. I've got a new person trying to join on Discord. Let me just drop that in there. It's technically over for today, but you were here before the 9 o'clock, so it's only 1 hour a day. I will allow you to process if you want to start it now, but we only do it 1 hour a day. Otherwise, I just sit here all day, do Discord. That'd be pointless, especially when I do it for free. Okay, there's one there that came in before. Okay. We'll be on Discord in 55 minutes. doing our trades, discussing all of today's events. We'll live support, check all our trade setups and everything else. Anyway, bloody hell, here we go. Right, let's go through our positions. Let's read some comments on the screen. Let's go from here. I will buy when it's under 125. Now remember, folks, understand it. Around where it is now is 800 times earnings. If it goes down 50% from here, it's still 600 times earnings. The price is not what you should be focusing on. It's whether the company grows. Because the price could come down to 98 cents where Google bought it. And then it becomes a viable proposition. It's never going to be there. We've just bought more Rocket Lab. We've just bought more Rocket Lab. There we go. Folks, share it on the screen. There it is. There's the trade. Let me put it out there. We just bought more Rocket Lab. SpaceX is starting to bounce. Right, let me share this on Discord. I told you we'd be buying on the way down. We're not bloody idiots buying on the way up. Whoever's buying crypto now on bad news, we bought it at the bottom. We're not buying on the way up. That's bloody ridiculous. Right, here we go. So let me share this on Discord. We just bought more. Rocket Lab on all this. It's perfect. So if you go to Rocket Lab now, you'll see we've now got 31 shares. I've been doubling and doubling every time it drops significantly. Look at that. How about that? 2,200. We're doubling and doubling and doubling every time. All right. So I'm going to share that with you. We're going to get some big rebounds now. The first rebound is starting. So let me share that. Martyn's trades. Told you we would do that. Okay. I looked at the balance sheet last night and I was very impressed. Very impressed indeed. So, everyone, just doubled my Rocket Lab as promised. There you go. Let me share that. Copy. There's my trade. Now, these trades happen 24 hours a day, folks. So if I'm, trading at 3 o'clock in the morning, you will get all my trades, everything, if you are a pro member. Only a couple of bucks a month. Plus one-on-one support. Let's go into here. YouTube Electrum as well. Post. If it happens live on a show, of course, you see it like this. But there we go. YouTube Electrum. Electrum and higher. Done. Post. Okay. Good. Thank you, everybody, for acknowledging it. Okay. What we got here? What comments coming in now? Let's have a look. What's this? Oh,
At
wow.
Funky Larrabee 1,780 tipped $20 through Super Chat. Love you all. Blessing to everyone. Thank you, Martyn.
You're very welcome, mate. It's lovely to have you here and to have you part of the family. We really do appreciate it. Edwin, yes, you do. It's there to help you and protect you. If it's, I'll be brutally honest with you, Edwin. If it's too much to watch a video for 8 minutes, Discord isn't right for you. We're trying to educate and protect you, and we have very large investors, high wealth investors join our service, and it's important to give you the information, and it also gives you the answers to the questions. If you don't want to watch it, I understand that, but then Discord probably isn't the right place for you. It's for serious investors. Anyway, I'll leave that with you. Thank you. Right. Okay. Back to this here. So have we got, let me have a little look. I'm really happy that I've been able to do what I've been able to do with Rocket Lab today. It's just really fantastic. It's exactly what I wanted to do. So that's gone very well. Oh, someone has just got themselves a free share. Right. So what did you win? What did you win? You clicked on my Robinhood referral. Remember, I'm not sponsored by them. You got a free share. I get a free share. What do I get today? I got $5 this time. Okay, I'll take it and I'll buy some Coca-Cola. Maybe a bit crazy now on the way up, but I always buy the same thing. It doesn't really matter. It's $5, isn't it? But it adds up, right? What did you get? Let me know in the chat what you got. Let's see if anyone did it on Robinhood UK. Oops, not there. Where is it? Anyone do it in the UK? No, not yet. Okay. If you want to know what I'm talking about, if you are in the USA, you get free shares of Robinhood. You can get up to like $900, I think it is, if you get lucky. Someone got a share of Apple once. That was kind of cool. And there is Robinhood UK if you want that. Right. Okay. Let's go through our positions. So, let me answer some more questions. Bouncing back again. Probably would hit the million with crypto from yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't even remind me. Yes, you're absolutely right. FOMO is going to be the death of retail. Yes, it is. Yeah. All the banks are going to trip you up in a minute. Eric Corman, I wouldn't sell any, but if you must sell, half, in my opinion, says Anubis. SpaceX being way oversold. Yep. Wondering if the piggy bank SpaceX to pump crypto and the hype frenzy. Rotation trade. Yep. Bought some SpaceX, XLE, SoFi, Disk. Is this a RL show now? Is this a RL show now? Oh, is it a Rocket Lab show now? Liz. It's an everything show. It's not, we've been talking about everything, haven't we? Trying to get 50 shares of SpaceX, then I'll dump into XLE. What are the crypto bad news? We shared it with you at the beginning of the show in a great deal of detail as well. Probably would hit them. Yes, we all know. Right. Okay. The S&P, Virgin Galactic, would like to see it go below 3. SpaceX got a bit of a bounce and sold off again. It's not been a mass exit though. So I'm still happy with this. Rocket Lab bouncing. We've got a nice little position there now. There we go. We could be in the green on Rocket Lab on day one. That'd be very nice. Yeah, we got a nice position now. Palantir. Gold. Amazon. Down. Apple down now. Enphase now falling. Bit of profit taken from Coca-Cola. J&J down. Chevron oil up. Tesla down. Texas Pacific Land up. Google down. Microsoft down. Meta going down. Nvidia pumping up again. Walmart 104. Interesting. Not for the dividend though. It's for the AI defensive. It's not fully defensive anymore. Acushnet is down 1.93. Robinhood. Vertical Aerospace. I don't like it now. I think it's going bust. Taiwan Semiconductor up. Flare, rallying today. Bitcoin, it's going again. There's no seller. Oh my gosh, look at XRP. Look at XRP. From 99 cents, where we gave the buy signal, where we bought, where I put 45 grand in, it is now up to 123. Flipping heck. Ethereum up as well. Wow. And no relief at all yet. I'm down 21 grand today. It's not gone my way yet, but I think the higher crypto goes, the leverage positions that come in, the more oversold SpaceX is, the bigger the gain will be from me that I can keep. I think now it's paper wins only, and once it starts to sell, my God, it'll be very painful for those who are running after it today. I think XRP is going to go back to 80 cents. Let's see if I'm right. Wow, what a day this is going to be. Are we going to see a Rocket Labs song, Elton style? Hey, why not? Why not? Volume low. This is not some great dump. It's not. When the volume does come in, it's going to be a wild bounce. I agree, Mike. And it's all going to come out of crypto. You can see it as clear as day. Crypto is pumping out of fear, all based on bonds buyback. Totally, exactly, that's what we're talking about. This is not a good reason, which is not bullish, I know. Whenever you buy out of fear, it never ends well. It's not going to end well. Sensei is a seer. He was saying XRP to 125, then, oh, yes, right, yeah, spot on. Martyn, can you tell me more about the advertise on this space? I've just set up a new business. I'm going to promote it, but I've only got my logo back. Ah, right. Alan Pratt. So basically, when I do this, when I go onto a stock, sponsor this space, right? What it is if you want your favorite stock on the show, like in the rundown every day, $20, and I add it to the rundown every day. And we've had 16.8 million views on this channel. So your stock gets a lot of attention. And people also like when I start buying. I bought Rocket Lab, not because it's on the show, because the balance sheet said I should, so I did. And now every day Rocket Lab is part of the show. That's what this is. If you are a business and you want to promote your business, you've got a great opportunity, massive opportunity. Every day I get offered $50,000 for sponsors, corporate sponsors, to sponsor the channel. And I say no to every single one of them. I don't want corporate sponsors, but what I don't mind and what I enjoy doing is sponsors from you guys, from members, from viewers. Very happy to do that. If Coca-Cola want to start watching the show, they could sponsor the channel, but don't just give me 50 grand because it's just like someone told me what to say, and I'm not doing that. But you as a business person, you can sponsor the show, not for 50 grand, $70 a month more than gold. You get all the benefits of bronze, silver, electrum, and gold, and you could be a sponsor for $99. So it's $70 a month more than gold. You can cancel whenever you want. You can downgrade back to bronze if that's where you are today, or electrum, or wherever you are. And for a whole month, we will promote your business. So during the shows, I will bring up your website and get everyone to go and have a look at it. That's it. So you'll get ranked up. Because every single day I'll show you on the show your YouTube channel, your Instagram channel, your business, whatever it might be, and everybody can click on it and go and look. And your views will go through the roof. People will subscribe to you. People will look at your website. Now, I can't make people buy stuff, and I'm not going to try and make people buy stuff. But what I can do is just show them. And they can look for free. Your website will start to rank because it will be getting clicks from all over the world. And whatever you do will rank #1 because all over the world, people will be clicking on your website. And all the members, because they support the other members, not corporations, will do it. They'll all click on it. They'll subscribe to your YouTube channel. They'll subscribe to your Instagram or whatever it might be. We can do that. So yeah, that's what you do. Become a sponsor member. XRP to drop to 105 is my prediction. Stop hating on crypto. How silly is that, widget? I literally bought crypto at the bottom at 99 cents on XRP. What are you talking about? I literally said I'm buying. Told everybody I'm buying. I actually bought on the show. What are you on about? I'm not hating on crypto, but you clearly are focusing on just go up, but regardless. What has happened is it's gone up out of bond sphere of a market collapse. Nothing happened yesterday. What happens is in September. But if you want to buy into FOMO, be my guest. But I am not buying into FOMO. Absolutely not. I'm not hating on anything. I'm an investor. I'm not a gambler. I'm not a guesser. I'm just telling you how it is. And I told you it was a great buy at 99 cents. And I did it with my own money. I'm not hating on it. Just telling you how the facts are. What actually happened yesterday. And this is the problem with retail on crypto. It just thinks it goes forever and ever and ever. And now nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted it at 99 cents when I bought it and told you this was the time. Now everyone's buying it at 123, 124. How stupid is that? But that's what everyone's doing. Help yourself. Be my guest. But in a minute, my prediction is this is going to sell off so quickly, so violently, SpaceX is going to go through the roof and I will get all of your money. No question. Because people are using margin in mass today. Leverage positions are going through the roof. Uneducated people are gambling like you wouldn't believe today. And that's fine. You do what you want. I said, and I did, buy at 99. If you want to follow the pump right now, you be my guest. But we know what comes next. There's no doubt about it. 100%. I've called every trade, every position. After speaking with banks, institutions for 5 years, I've beaten the market for 4 years. Every call has been right. I literally talk to the banks, institutions every day. I go where the money goes. And the institutions are controlling crypto. They're not chasing to make profit. You are. They don't need the money. They look after the power. It's a different structure altogether. So please be careful saying comments like that. 72,000 barrier touched again. 72,000. What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, or Bitcoin. Repeat to fade. Bitcoin. Let's have a look. Oh, you're talking about Bitcoin. Yeah. Starting to roll over now. XRP is carrying on going. Look at it run. Look at that run. But no one's getting rich yet because no one's selling. No one's rich. It's just a nothing at the moment. Walmart crashes. Yep. Yep. We know why. Because the market is preparing for a crash in October, which I've been saying consistently now for 2 years. There it is. 103. Yep. 9% now. My God. I'm going to go to my Bloomberg terminal. Wall Street trades lower as Walmart drags down retail and oil climbs. Yep. We know what comes next, folks. Wall Street's major markets average traded in red on Thursday. Walmart retail under pressure as Walmart shares drop following second quarter results and guided that fell short. Yeah. 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 The bellwether stock is telling us where the market is going. And if you want to guess and you want to gamble, that's absolutely fine. Be my guest. But I promise you one thing. I will end up taking all your money because the banks, institutions always do. If you offer us free money, we will take it. So be careful what you wish for because you're getting it now. Flare is running. Bitcoin is starting to fold over. XRP is still going. Ethereum is still going. No sign of anything falling over yet. Ethereum is starting to wobble, but I think SpaceX has done really, really well. Of course, we were going to get this selling, but you're going to get, and I will find out later on today. And my prediction will be, once I know, and I'm going to make a prediction on a prediction. This isn't my prediction; it's my prediction of a prediction. Later on today, I'm going to get on the phones and I'm going to find out, I bet you, any money you like, that institutions are going to buy at 3 o'clock in the morning. Tomorrow morning. And you're going to wake up and go, what the hell happened there? What did I miss? The institutions will dump crypto. I don't know that yet because I haven't spoken to anybody yet, but that's what I predict I'm going to find out later on. And when everyone's sleeping and no one's paying attention, you'll wake up and find Your XRP went down 20% and SpaceX is up 30%. And then it stays there. And then I buy big into crypto again, like I did the other day. But this time I can do $500,000. So please be careful. Right, let's go to comments. SpaceX seems to be holding now. Some sold SPC for profit to buy dips. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Let's go and look again. Let's go and look again. You can't look too much. Have I got anyone on Discord? Oh, anyone trying to get in on Discord? Let's have a quick look. No. Okay, all these applications are about to be cancelled out now. So we'll leave Discord for a bit now. There'll be a stage event in half an hour. Wow, look at these numbers. Let me see if I can get Sensei on the phone. See if we can get some analysis. See if I can get Sensei on the phone. Let's go for all our positions. So we're seeing the overall market, my position down 21 grand. The S&P is down 0.32. Virgin Galactic is down 3.27. We'd like to buy some more, but not yet. SpaceX finding some support. Are we going to get some support? Rocket Lab. We've done really great today. We might even turn green. And what is our position on Rocket Lab now? We've been sharing the trades. Look at that. Oh, awesome. Look at this, folks. This is how you do it. This is what you do. We just entered Rocket Lab. It's crashed today, down 2.71. And we are down. In fact, we're about to turn green on Rocket Lab. Look at that. Got a nice position on day one. That is how you do it, folks. This is how you look at the balance sheet. You find the asset you like.
Wady4Q2 gifted stay hydrated X 550 joules.
Cheers.
Stay hydrated.
I need to get the whiskey, don't I? We need to get the whiskey bottle out. We do. I might be green in a minute. And I think we're going to see a huge rally on SpaceX. Absolutely legendary. And I will take everyone's crypto money, I'm sure. And remember, I bought the bottom at 99 cents and everything. So I think that's what's going to happen. And I think all the institutions are going to do it as well. So much leverage interest coming in. So much overbuying coming in this morning. And I don't feel sorry for anybody that does that, because you do it through lack of knowledge. And that's, if you don't want to study and read, that's like people on Discord this morning. Do I have to watch this video? Like, well, you don't have to watch it, but then how can you trade if you don't know anything? Seems a bit pointless to me. Coca-Cola, 106. Be careful chasing it now. I won't buy it here. Chevron, Tesla down. Texas Pacific Land running. Google down. Microsoft down. Meta down. Nvidia down. Texas Pacific Land up 5.2 now. Walmart, 103. This is the bellwether for October. This is the bellwether for October, folks. This is really, really nice. Well, it's not really nice. Again, it's because the market's, it's because the economy's in trouble. Vertical. Flare, still up. A little bit of profit taking. It does appear oh, someone is trying to join Discord. Let me go and help them out. Let's have a quick look. Who was it? Oh, perfect. Thank you. Congratulations. Let's Better to do a few things. This is a thing that Steve Jobs used to do well. Rather than do 1,000 things a day, set out 3 tasks and do them well. Don't try and do 1,000,000 things. And this person here didn't want to watch the video. So watch the video, get the answers right, get on the Discord. You've achieved something. Try and do 50 things at once and nothing happens. This is the way to do it. So there you go. Awesome stuff. We want people to win, not to guess, gamble, rush through life, achieving nothing. Take your time. Right. Let's go back to answer some questions. I'm trying to get hold of Sensei, yes. But you didn't think Rocket Lab was going to benefit, but I can see why. But you didn't think Rocket Lab was going to benefit. What do you mean? I said it would go down if SpaceX went down, and it went down, and we bought it. And we've been doubling all the way down and shared it on Discord and YouTube. Electrum, what do you mean? Terry. Rocket Lab didn't break the 200. Could see it again. It's too over. Oh, it's very expensive. That's why I started with 1 share, then 2, then 4, then 8, then 16, then 32. I didn't start with 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, all right? So we're laddering in slowly at the moment, all right? It's not a buy with conviction stock. It's just a new thing I'm learning about. I haven't attended an earnings call on Rocket Lab for a long time, and I want to do that. So until I can attend an earnings call, answer questions, we can't know for certain. I can't know for certain where it's going. I'm not interested in what people are telling me on X and stuff like that. I am very interested in what my Discordians are saying, because I trust my Discord members. They're handpicked good people, right? But I don't listen to what's being said on social media about Rocket Lab at all, because it's the same thing we'll be saying today about XRP. We're gonna have the scammers coming out to do today, telling you that's it. We're going straight to $5, and send me your money and I'll custodian it for you because you can't do it yourself, and I'll charge you $2,000 and utter nonsense. All these scammers and these licenses you can get in Texas are a joke. This one particular scammer lives about half an hour down the road from me in Dallas. You can go online and get these crypto licenses for like $50 and tell the whole world that you're an expert, and everyone sends you their money. I've never seen anything so crazy in my life. But people do it, and that's up to them. But anyway, there you go. And this same person told you that XRP would be $100 at Christmas. Same as Tom Lee. They all must make it up. And everyone's so stupid, they'll follow anything because it just sounds better than their miserable lives. Rather than take the time to educate themselves and learn, they just want to be told, I can get rich in 5 minutes. You can't. The person telling you can, and he will, and you won't. But people won't go, well, I'll just read and learn. No, I don't want to do that. I want to get rich right now. How to do it? Right, this guy told me to get rich. Brilliant. Well, they're high as a kite on some drug or something. That's what they do all the time. We've been through this so many times with people. I had people literally kept buying Tilray brands while smoking the stuff, literally telling me it was stupid to buy the S&P 500. You can't make any money. And I've gone from $5,000 to nearly $1 million. You know, if you double a penny every day for 30 days, you become a millionaire. And that's what we did. We just kept doing the right thing for the longest time. Nobody wants to do that. That's boring. Rubbish. We don't want to do that. So they don't. And then they lose. And they don't even know they're losing because they're high as a kite while losing it. We've seen it on the show over and over again.
I can't believe this.
Oh, we got a new member.
Zapata has become a member.
Awesome stuff. Thank you very much indeed. I'm trying to get Sensei. Oh, so Raymond. Oh, it's a milestone membership. Thank you. Right. We could switch to a members only event. I'd like to do more members only events, but I would like to see if we can get Sensei on the show, and if he'd like to carry on. But at the moment, I can't get hold of him. I will try him again. I'll give him another call. Because maybe Sensei could provide some value to this from a technical perspective. Sensei is our technical chart expert. So, let's have a look. My portfolio is Down big today, but that's perfectly acceptable. That's why I'm at a margin. That's why I sold the top lots. So it would be down 8% if I was in margin, right? Virgin Galactic, not there yet. SpaceX, trying to get some support. I'm expecting a massive rebound. Rocket Lab, still trending down. You never know. We might be able to double again in a minute, and that's when the position starts to get quite nice. But I'm not even going to look at it. Don't even need to look at it. Palantir, gold, Amazon, Apple, Enphase, Coca-Cola, still up, trimming back, J&J going down, Chevron Oil up, Tesla down, Texas Pacific Land, Google down, Microsoft down, Meta down, Nvidia flat, Walmart now 103. Robinhood, vertical, Taiwan, Flare. That's a significant profit there. Yeah, same with Bitcoin. Nothing on XRP. It just keeps on going. XRP just keeps on going. Ethereum. It's all starting to wobble a bit at the same time as SpaceX is starting to come back. Is my prediction going to be right? Well, we'll find out. Let's read some more comments. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give non-members, so subscribers, the opportunity to share their thoughts just for the minute. We don't do this very often because you do get a lot of idiots. Remember, this is serious investors. We don't want to waste our time saying stupid stuff. So let's go back to subscribers just for a moment. There you go. Now everyone can have a voice. If it gets silly, if one person spoils it, we'll go back to members only because we really haven't got time for nonsense. But I'll give everyone the chance to make comments. You can disagree with me. You can say I'm wrong and say it didn't rally today, and it hasn't yet, has it? And that's fine, and we can discuss it. Now, if you want to, if anyone would like to, we can do this. There are 10 marks on the screen, 10 windows. We can have a debate. We can have a big crypto debate today. I would really, really welcome it. My Discordians, you could offer a lot of value today. Who would like to call in and be live on the show? Let me give you the link. Let's take Discord off the link, off the show now. You have to be a member to call in, and you have to give me your name that you're calling in on in the chat. All right? So if you want to call in, you can just put your name in the chat. If you get silly, I'll say 99 cents because we don't want idiots just messing it around. We haven't got time for that. So live phone in. We could have a big crypto debate. These crypto debates are really powerful. We learn a lot. I'd love my Discordians, my whales, big investors, all my admins, all my team to call in. So live video phone in. There is the link in the chat. Let me now pin that to the top. Let me replace the Discord. Live video phone in, right? So there you go. There is the live video phone in. Does anybody want to call in and be live on the show with me? We can debate crypto. We can debate SpaceX. We can discuss your portfolio, where you are. It'd be great to have a live discussion. Who's going to be the first person? Now, trust me, guys, don't wait, because what happens is once the first one or two people call in, everyone calls in and we can't get anyone on. All right? So if you want to call in, you just click on that link on your browser and we can discuss today crypto, where you see it going. And you can give a shout out to your mum if you want to. So yeah, if you want to be on the show, I would love you to call in and be part of it. I pinned the link. All you got to do is click on a Chrome browser. Doesn't work through Safari for some reason. and you don't need any software. You can do it on your phone, on a computer. Just turn your camera on, and you can have a say, and we can discuss today's proceedings, and you can ask questions, and you can challenge me. You can ask me anything you want. Just be polite and respectful. And that's great. Anyone can. You don't have to be a member today. I'm opening up for anyone, as long as you are, just polite. It's not. Maybe that's a lot to ask sometimes, but there you go. If you'd like that, that would be absolutely amazing. So you do need to let me know you are calling in. So I don't see you until you tell me in the chat you're calling in. All right. So if you are calling in on the show, let me know in the chat you are calling in. All right. Well, we got a super chat.
At Ben Benny 1806, I tipped £2 through super chat. Thanks for the information. Like your honesty.
You're very welcome. If you want to call in, you have to let me know in the chat you're calling in. The software will not let me know anyone's calling in until you tell me you're calling in. You just sit in the dark, go nowhere. All right? Just so you know. It's very, very important. XRP is still rallying. Look at that. Still going. Ethereum is starting to fall over. Bitcoin is starting to fall over. And the flare did for a moment. But XRP is without doubt the biggest performer today. No question about it. Oh, Mike is calling in. All right. Thank you, Mike. Awesome stuff. Right, Mike, you're not on camera. You've got to be on camera, Mike. So yeah, you're not on camera, Mike. You need to be on camera.
At TH1 Suede 3th Gaming tipped $2 through super chat. Walmart looking juicy slash?
Yes, and we're now seeing our first big rebound for SpaceX. Mike Schultz is here. Lovely stuff. So we got Mike Schultz on the show. Mike, how are you, mate? Camera, Mike. You need to be on camera.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I
Martyn?
can hear you now. I can hear you now, Mike. How are you, mate?
All right, can you see me?
I can see you. I can hear you. Spot on. Where are you calling in from?
From a place called Caton Bay in North Yorkshire.
Oh, lovely. North Yorkshire. I miss a bit of this bread. Can't get it in. You can't get it in America. It's all full of bloody plastic and chemicals. I don't know. Anyway, Mike, it's lovely to have you here, mate. How can we help you?
Well, just a couple of things, Martyn. I mean, I'm new to trading. I'm really trying to dive in and learn all the time. And obviously, with yourself, it's fantastic to be a member because you learn a lot. But just a couple of quick things. I just wondered, just out of interest, two questions. The first one is on crypto. Where would you advise to actually, or what platform would you advise to join to invest in crypto? Coinbase or something like that, or is there a specific one? Because it always seems to be quite difficult to actually invest in crypto.
It is. Crypto makes more money for those that sell it very often than the people that buy it, because of all the spreads and the costs and the complications and the transfer fees and sending from one wallet to another. It gets very complicated. It doesn't need to. So first of all, you got to ask yourself this. Are you happy to trade crypto 5 days a week, skip the weekends, or do you want to be able to access it 24/7 and the weekends?
Probably 24/7 on the weekends.
Right. So then you don't want an ETF then. Because if you buy an ETF that tracks crypto, there's no fees, there's no spreads, there's no hassle, there's no, worry about wallets and all that stuff. But you can't trade the weekend. So it kind of defeats the object for me. I did look into it. It is a way of buying a tax benefit to crypto, because you can't buy crypto on your Roth or your ISA, but you can buy an ETF that tracks it, so it's tax efficient. But if you want to make money with crypto, you want to trade it, because you can see today how quickly it goes up and quickly it goes down. And if you're worried about your tax, it doesn't even matter. I mean, focus on the actual price and the momentum, right? So, okay, you've answered the first question. You want to be able to trade it whenever some macro conditions present themselves like this. So we knew a couple of days ago it was a great buy zone. We gave everyone the number 109 on XRP, and boy, was we right. It was the best call of a century. The second part wasn't so good, but the first part was perfect, right? Anyway, so if you want to trade it, you need to own the asset itself, not the ETF. Okay, great. 24/7, that is. So how do you buy it? Where do you buy it? Well, once crypto was formed out of fear, that's where it came from, the 08 crash in America. It gave everyone the opportunity to sell crypto as a way to get away from the banks and institutions. We can buy our own future now. And then because it's out of fear, everyone came up with the idea of selling you wallets. And because it's dangerous to own crypto. Well, hang on a minute. I thought it was great to own it. Oh, yeah, but it's also dangerous. You need to buy yourself a wallet. So everyone starts buying wallets. A new industry gets formed. Everyone's buying wallets, whether they're cold wallets, hardware, physical wallets you buy on Amazon for a couple $100, or whether you buy or whether you get a free one on your iPhone, you download it. Trouble is, a lot of these apps end up being scams, even on Apple iPhone in the App Store. We've seen it happen where people get a wallet to send their crypto to it just to find out it was a scam and they lose their money. We've seen it. Trust me, it happens even on iPhone. So it happens. So I don't do that. So what do? I buy it on a brokerage. I buy it on Robinhood. You can buy it on Robinhood in the UK, because there's a Robinhood crypto app as well. You can buy as a wallet. You can buy. I like it, and I like to simplify it. Now, some people make this really complicated. They buy one crypto somewhere else they have somewhere else. Then they do conversions. Then they send it here. Then they swap. And they do this. Then they lock it up. And God, all the fees that come out, you've got to make like 10% before you cover all the fees. It's kind of, what the hell's the point? What I like to do is buy it on Robinhood. Now, I'm not saying it's the best. It's the simple way of doing it. But what you've always got to remember is check the spread. In other words, if crypto is if Bitcoin's if Bitcoin is $100,000 today, that's what it says on the screen. You can't buy it for $100,000. You'll pay 101, because that's the spread, the cost of Robinhood selling you the crypto. And when you sell it for 100,000, you get 99. So you lose both times, right? They make money no matter what happens. However, you just got to make sure that it goes up enough and down enough to cover that. Now then, I'm able to get much better spreads because I've done up to $500,000 in 1 month on crypto trades just by building up my position, backwards and forwards, and then the rate comes down. It ends up coming down to like 0.1%, not the 0.85% it starts from. But that shouldn't be a major issue, because when you're buying crypto, you want to sell it for 20%, 50%, 100%. You don't really care about the spread at that point, right? But if you're trading it in and out for a couple of percent, you're not making any money. So you want to buy it on a brokerage app that is simple, straightforward, and you can buy and sell it all in one place. You're not transferring it. You're not converting it. Nice and easy. It doesn't really matter then where you buy it, to be honest with you. I would buy it from a reputable brokerage. No brokerage covers and insures your crypto. Robinhood cover your stocks. They do. There's FDIC insurance, like a bank, because it's held with custodians. But there's no protection on any brokerage for your crypto. You buy it, you lose it. It's not our fault. We don't care. You got that issue, right? However, with Robinhood, it's a big part of their balance sheet and what they do. They have what's called enterprise encryption, which is way better than any encryption that you'll have by transferring onto a wallet, because you'll forget the code and you'll lose your wallet, whatever. It's institutional enterprise grade security. So I'm very happy to own my crypto on an exchange like Robinhood, or you mentioned Coinbase, because these are regulated, publicly traded companies. They follow tight regulations. So Coinbase, Robinhood, Probably for you, Coinbase might be slightly better because you haven't got the full exposure the way US Robinhood does. So for you, probably Coinbase in the UK might be a good favorite. I've used Coinbase, but the trick is, Mike, whenever you buy and sell, click the advanced. You'll always get a better price, a better spread, always a better deal. Click the advanced when you buy or sell and do a limit order. So go, all right, I want to buy Bitcoin today for $100,000 and that's the price I want to pay, not just buy and sell because it's moving all the time. Do it in the advanced. That way you get the best deal. Don't transfer it. Don't send it somewhere else. Just leave it alone. As long as you've got, and again, this is not financial advice or, things can go wrong. As long as you've got a good, strong password, not 1, 2, 3, 4, and you've got two-factor authentication and the extra security and all the other little things, all the options turned on, face recognition, all of that stuff, you're pretty safe. There is a risk to buying hardware wallets. Some of them, there's issues with them. Where you buy them from, did they get hacked on the way to you? There are issues with getting software wallets, online wallets. I've heard people do it on iPhone and they end up, it's actually a scam wallet. So I would just buy crypto on a publicly traded company, Robinhood, Coinbase. I'm not sponsored by them. I don't get any benefit from telling you. I'm just telling you because that's what I do. And I've tested them all. I've tested loads, right? And then don't transfer it. Trade it whenever you want. Make sure you cover the spread when you do. And I think that's probably my best thought on that.
No, that's fantastic advice. Thanks, Martyn. I'm on trading 212 for stocks and shares.
That's good.
And I'll look at Robinhood. But yeah, I'm just new to all this really. I'm trying to even work out how to use TradingView.
Oh, I find TradingView really complicated. Now, again, I'm not trying to sell you anything because I'm not selling you anything and I'm not sponsored. But in the chat right now, there's Robinhood UK. You should get that right now because it's free to get it. I can support it because I show you how it works. I can answer questions about it. And just by you getting it, you'll get some free shares right now. And I've got Robinhood UK. I use it. And you get matches for your ISA. You might as well. It's free shares. So.
Yeah. Okay. Great stuff. Well, thanks very much, Martyn.
All right. If you want crypto on Robinhood, you need the Robinhood crypto wallet as well. You can't buy crypto on Robinhood UK app like you can the US. There's a separate app. All right. But any help, call in whenever you want, mate. Thank you.
No, thanks, Martyn.
You're welcome. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
There you go.
Take care. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
There we go. Chris Schultz live on the show. That was good. I enjoyed that. Hope that helps other people. If you want to call in, you can have a discussion just like Chris. We could all be on together. There could be 10 of us all at once, all around the screen. You can ask me any question you want and be part of it. All right. Okay. Anybody else want to call in? If nobody else does, I will close down the phone line. Right. Let's have a quick look. Right. Right then. Now, if you are watching today over on the phones, on the tool, join us here on the TV version. You'll get a much better service. If you do want to call in and be on the show, you need to let me know you are calling in. Let me know the name you're calling in on. If you don't let me know the name you're calling in on, you will, I won't even see you. All right. So if you want to call in, write in the chat you're calling in and you can be on the show. Alan Pratt, I was going to call in, but I don't want to go on camera. Sorry. I was wanting to chat about the difference between metals. Yes. We have to be on camera, of course, because if you're not on camera, you're just, I'm sure, we know you, Alan, but, people, that's what scammers do. Scammers and idiots and people like that. And that's why we don't let them on the show. Right. I've got an application for Discord. We've now got 1,050 members of Discord now, pro members. Let me give you your application there. Congratulations. Congratulations, you are in. And approve you there. And that's that one. We got another one. Yes, I wish to proceed. Okay. All right. You wish to proceed? If you are calling in, you have to let me know. Oh, calling. Calling. All right. You're one of my members. Okay. Elan. Excellent stuff. Elan, welcome to the show. One of my members. How are you this morning, mate?
Hold on. Let me mute you on YouTube.
That's a good idea. That's a very, very good idea. Mute me on YouTube is the way to go. Just give me a second, 1 second,
No problem.
because a member has just asked to join Discord. I got to just drop them their application. Here it is.
No problem. Get them on. They only have an hour.
Well, the time's expired, but these people started inside the hour, so I got to. There we go. This person's already applied, so I just wanted to give them their application. There you go. Thank you. There is your questions. There is your video, and there is your thing there. Right. Good. And right. Okay. Sorry for that. Elan, where are you calling in from?
New Jersey.
Oh, New Jersey in America. Wonderful stuff. What is your comment and how long have you been watching the show?
Miles away from you.
Yeah. How long have you been watching the show?
A few months.
A few months?
Well, like I found about you middle of last year.
Right.
But I only became a member recently.
Okay.
So I think we had the discussion before where you were telling everyone to sell crypto. I was new to the market. I was up and feeling the FOMO, and I lost all $50,000 of profit where I could have kept if I listened to you.
And did you buy? Did you buy at the 99 cents as well when we said that was?
I did, but then when you felt bad, I sold it.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's fine. Listen, I've made money with you, so I do better with you than without you. I don't feel bad about those things.
Oh.
Actually, I felt bad. I sold SpaceX for $1,000 profit. I FOMO'd in yesterday just with 50 shares, only just because if it rose up, I wanted to be part of the action with you guys.
Oh, wow.
So with an average price of 140, but I know you don't invest in it, but I invested in USO like 10 days ago.
US what?
USO.
USO.
So it's United States Oil Fund. It's how I invest in oil without buying on margin.
Right.
Because when you buy the regular oil, you have to buy it on margin because it's a future.
Right.
Like if I just where this you can just buy it, and if it goes down, it's not 1-to-1. So I bought it 10 days ago. It dropped at I have it at 115, and it's now at 133.
Okay.
So what I do is, but the thing is, I plan on selling. My target price is 138, and I want out. I cashed out 2. I have 3 left. I know you guys that feel bad about SpaceX. Wait till you hear my story. Talk about like getting scared out and getting in, which is also why I like talking like you, because you give me more conviction where it's like it's a right move, the market moves. As a new trader, I'm sure a lot of people can contest. It's the second it starts going, you seeing red, it's like, oh my God, I need to get out or I'm gonna lose everything.
Yeah.
But I was gonna ask you, so I'm not invested, so I'm a new investor. I just recently started. My portfolio is about 10% of yours. It's about 80. Well, now with oil, I just cashed out 85,000.
Congratulations.
So I don't have anything like in Voog or the S&P or anything like that. Is your recommendation just wait till like October, November until the price comes? Because I don't want to buy at the high. That's how, you know what I mean? When you buy an all-time high, that's how you end up waiting a lot of times.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is why for the longest time, Warren Buffett sat on the sidelines with cash. You know, patience is the key. Not jumping all in. You got to ask yourself several questions, Elan. So let's start from the beginning. Of course, this is not financial advice. Me and you having a conversation in front of the world.
Okay, just to cover you,
yeah.
You're not my financial advisor. You're a guy on the internet showing his journey, and whoever wants to tag along can.
That's it.
And your money is your money, and you do what you want with it.
That's
and it's
it.
my decision.
I
so we're good.
appreciate
You don't have to. You don't have to play the lawyer game.
That's it. Well, do you know? I'll tell you something about that. That's not why I say it, and I appreciate you saying that. The reason is YouTube allows people to say whatever you like, as long as you're not breaking the law. You can't sit here and murder someone. That's not allowed. Or, you can't do anything weird like that. But you can say what you want. And the reason why a lot of YouTubers will say, this isn't financial advice, because they don't understand the law and they're like scared of getting sued. You can say what you want. The reason why I say it and I understand it, and we've had all the we've done everything legally properly, is because people don't understand that. They think, they might go, oh, I'm going to do what you're doing, right? That's why I say it. Not to get around, oh, I want to make sure I don't get sued. It's nothing about that. It's because it's the responsible thing to say to people. YouTube allow you to say what you want. One-on-one is different. If you were calling me up privately and I was asking you about your finances and I was telling you what to do, and that's against the law, but this isn't. Anyway, that's just why I say it, just so everyone understands that. Okay. But thanks for making the joke, though. I appreciate it. Right. So you got to ask yourself at the beginning of your journey, you look quite a young man, a lot younger than me. I guess in your 30s.
I wish. I'm pushing 50, man.
Well, hey, mate, I'm 57.
Well, I'm
so
45.
You've got years
I'm
on
not
me.
pushing, but I'm getting there.
So you've got to know what your time horizon. So for you, you're getting towards 50. So maybe 15 years in a normal situation is when you might need retirement money, right? Assuming that you're not going to continue working like I am for the rest of my life. I love to work, right? I'll do this forever. You might want to not work in 15 years and have money coming in. So 15 years is a good amount of time with the amount of money that you've already got, right? So you've now got time and you've now got a good starting position. So before you start investing, the first thing that you want to do is be ready to invest. Not just jump straight into, I want to make money. You can't make money until, one, you understand how it works. So read the instructions on the box before you put the thing together, right? Everyone rushes to put the thing up and no one reads the instructions. So read the instructions, learn how it works, and get yourself prepared mentally and financially. So without asking too much, going too personal with you, are you in a good position to start investing? In other words, do you have loads of debt and mortgages around your ear rolls?
Okay, so here's the thing. I got laid off from my job. I have a few months of unemployment left.
Great.
Fortunately, I have my condo's paid off. I have no debt.
Wow.
My cost of living, literally, I can survive on $2,500 a month, no problem.
Brilliant.
I could literally, if I needed to, I can go get a job at Walgreens and pay my bills.
Do you know what?
My only debt is my car, which I stole. I have a Tesla Model 3 2024 refresh, all-wheel drive, dual motor. Guess what I pay as a lease?
How much?
$360 a month, no down payment. I got it for $364.
Okie dokie. Sounds good.
So it's a free car.
Wow. It's never a free car, but
I mean,
anyway.
What car are you buying for $364?
Yeah.
Now with zero down.
Okay.
That could compare to a Tesla.
Okay. Right. So the point I wanted to get to, you sound quite.
I have no debt, so I'm trying to get into this. I would like to do this more full time. Sorry, I get sidetracked. I'm a gossip
No.
queen.
You sound
I'm like a girl when it comes to that.
No.
So I would like to kind of make this. So I kind of have I kind of separated my portfolios. I have an options portfolio, which I put a little bit of capital in. I have about 10 grand in. That's where I short and long Bitcoin. I'm not in anything now. Fortunately, I closed my shorts because I would have gotten wrecked.
Can I just bring it back a step from where we were? Yeah. Let's go through it step by step. It's important. Not just for you, but for everyone watching as well, for understanding the journey. Because your story relates to half the audience, probably.
That's why I called,
right?
And no one was calling. I figured I'll chat.
Exactly. Your story helps everyone because everyone's going, that's me. Now, you are the right age. You got plenty of time in front of you. You got 80,000 in a portfolio. You got no debt. You've got a lease. We can disagree or agree whether that's a debt or not. But anyway, so you haven't got a mortgage. You sound pretty much in a reasonable position. You're prepared to do what you need to do to pay the bills. So it's not like I'm only going to work for $1 million a year. I'm prepared to work at Walmart to pay the bill. I'll do whatever's necessary. So the attitude is right. Okay. So we're here together discussing things. Are you on Discord?
I am.
Great. So you're talking to a hand-picked audience, no idiots, bots. We got that's all shut out. So good people, a lot of whales, a lot of high wealth individuals, plus some small investors like ourselves as well, all together discussing, right? So you're in a good place. Now, you've got a couple of options because of your age and the amount of money you've got. You can either be a passive investor. In other words, you can get your job at Walmart, you can earn what you earn, and it sounds like you're living on a minimum existence, so you're not wasting money all over the place. You've got credit cards.
Before this, I was making six figures. I'm just saying Walmart just because
Right.
I'm just saying I'm willing to do.
That's fine.
If I need money,
Yeah.
I can get any job to cover my bills.
No, I get it. That's great. Worst case scenario. That's great. That means you're going to have money every month, every week to be able to invest. Sounds by what you're saying, you'll have a reasonable amount of money where if you just bought the S&P for the next 15 years, you would do very nicely. However, this is important. And no drama and no stress. Every week, every month, whenever you got paid, that's called dollar cost averaging. You'll end up probably with the lifestyle that you want and where you are today and comparable to what you have today. You'll be all right. You'll pay the bills. You'll have a nice little life. You won't be a multimillionaire, but you'll do okay. And you'll be completely content with that. No, that's the worst case scenario. That's not a bad situation, right? Right.
That's my scenario now. I mean, listen,
Exactly.
I'm not a big spender.
You're already 95% richer than everybody else in the world. Did you know that? Right.
I don't feel 95%.
Right, let me tell you.
Okay, yes, if you compare me to
the whole world.
The world.
Right. Well, that's kind of important, right? So it makes you feel good. And if you feel good, you achieve and you win. So to know that, don't compare yourself, oh, there's a multimillionaire down the road. He might not be as rich as you think 'cause he might have all that debt and a high mortgage and you go in his house and there's nothing in there because he's got debt. You know this, right? But to everybody on the planet, you're already 95% richer. Now, if you just do those simple steps, you will end up staying 95% richer than everybody else. You'll have food in your belly, a nice house to live in, friends down the pub, do what you want, drive your car around, you'll be fine. Now then, if you want to do better than that, let's discuss that, right? So if you do that, that's because you held a job down, you lived efficiently, and money got devalued till the stock market went up. Not because you're a great investor. You held down a job and you invested rather than spending. You're already a winner, but that's not because you're a great investor. Okay? Really good. So that's number one. Number two, you want to beat the market. You want to go better than that. You want more money. You want to buy maybe you want to buy another new Tesla in a few years. I don't know. Right. Or a nice holiday, go on a cruise ship. Okay. So if that is the case, this is what you need to do. You can still just buy the S&P. You see how much money I've made on the S&P by buying in and out of it. So you recognize macro conditions and when it's overbought. Now, when it's 27, 28 times earnings, which is where it is now, it's expensive. When it's 17 times earnings and it does that cycle from time to time, then it's a better value. Not cheap. It's never going to be cheap, right? It's a better value. And whenever that happens is when I buy it. And whenever it gets too expensive, I sell it. And these things happen on macro conditions. Wars break out. Rates go up. Donald Trump Liberation Day. These events did not change the world, but they presented the stock market the ability to sell. And when they sell, everyone gets freaked out. Everyone dumps. It's fantastic. The same people that started the thing buy back when everyone freaks out. That's what I do. I've done that over and over again, and that's how I beat in the market. So that's just doing the basic strategy, but now just buying the S&P at the macro conditions. Now, bear this in mind. If you can't study and you're not paying close attention and you miss just a few moments over the next 10 years, just those few moments will determine your entire portfolio. Because a few moments are the ones that make everything. Liberation Day made half of my money in days. If I'd missed that or I was sleeping on that, I wouldn't be where I am today. SpaceX, that moment made me 300 grand in a few days if I was away and sleeping. So if that's too much stress and you don't need to do all that, the first option would probably be best for you. If you like that and you like to watch what's going on, that's how you do it. Going further, you can start to introduce individual stocks. I've gone all in now on SpaceX. Never recommend doing that at the beginning, but now I've made so much money, I can afford to do that. So the situation changes. There's no right today and right tomorrow. It will change as you go. As you go, your situation will change. As I get to $1 million, which I'm nearly there, I could start going, I'm putting 10% a year into treasury bills. So I'm earning 4% to do nothing. Nothing at all. And if I earn 10% a year, which is the average of the S&P, that's 100 grand a year, Elan, to do nothing. I don't need 100 grand a year. That's more than I spend. That's more than I need, right? I'm still working as well.
You can buy your wife a gift.
Exactly. Right. Take my wife out. So your situation will change over time as well. So be prepared to adapt. What's right today is not wrong tomorrow, but tomorrow will be different and you'll adapt and change. Now, you mentioned options. You mentioned looking at oil. I don't like oil because oil doesn't produce anything. It goes up or down on the flavor of the day. I don't do those sort of trades. I like to value businesses by reading balance sheets and see what the business is worth, and I can buy it with conviction. Number two, I don't do options. Options were designed to be able to provide investors with a tool. All the tools that you have to trade were not designed to make you money. They were all designed to make the system that runs it the money. It's not a charity. The S&P 500 is not a charity to help Americans prepare for their future. The S&P is a rating agency. It's paid by Wall Street to rate credit for other companies. And they have an index and we all follow it. That's all it is. It's not a magic trick or anything. So, and all these services that are offered to you, stop losses, trading orders, this, that, and the other, they're all to make the brokerage money. Stop losses, one of the worst mistakes that people make. If you value a business and you know it's worth 10 and you decide to buy it at 8 because it's undervalued, it's worth 10, and it goes to 5, what should you be doing? Buying more because it's on sale. The same way as if you buy a pint of milk every day, and so for some reason, milk's on sale today at 50% off. You'd buy 10 pints of milk and put them in the freezer. You save money. I literally do that with razor blades, toothpaste, shampoo. Yeah, even shampoo. All right, I buy that stuff in bulk. And the way I do it is the stock market way. You might not know this. Top tip for you and everyone listening. If you go onto Amazon, add the favorite things that you want to buy, your toothpaste, your toothbrush, your pants, your t-shirt, whatever you buy. And if you look closely at the price history, it will tell you over the last year, 2 years, 3 years, the price history, like the stock market. And whenever I want something, I never need it. That's the secret. Stocks, the same. Don't buy things when you need them. Buy things when they're valuable. And what I do is this. I wear Jean-Paul Gaultier cologne. I got plenty of it. I've got about 6 months supply. So on Amazon right now, I have got in my basket to buy Jean-Paul Gaultier at the lowest price it's been for the last 12 months. You know what will happen? At some point, it will go there because it can see my order and it wants to fulfill it. Exactly like the stock market. It wants to fulfill it. They make money. And it sits there. And one day, boom, Jean-Paul Gaultier goes from $250 a bottle, the big one, to $99. And I will buy it for $99. So that's how you save money. And if you save money, you make more money investing. The stock market is the same. You know what you want to buy, and when it's on sale, you want to buy more of it. Now, if you set a stop loss, when it goes down out of fear, that's why you did it, it sells for a loss, maybe, and then you're going, oh, what do I do now? Well, they see all your trades. The AI infrastructure sees all your trades, knows where you're going to try and trade, and then sells it back to you at a higher price. You're chasing it up again. What you should have done is not set a stop loss and bought more when it went down. But you won't do that because you'll be afraid to buy. Now, you're only afraid to buy because you don't know what it was worth in the first place. I know what my assets are worth, and when they go down, I don't get scared. I want to buy. You got a question?
Yeah, so to be clear with the options, 85 I have in Robinhood. That's where I do like your kind of trades, like we do Coca-Cola and like I have SpaceX and USO. I just put 10,000 aside into an options
Okay.
just for Bitcoin, trying to catch the swings. I'm new to it.
Okay.
So like so I haven't really lost or made. I'm kind of just breaking even playing with it.
Right.
But that's money that I put aside where like I'm willing to risk it. That's not the bulk.
Right. Hang on then. You just said, most important part, you're new to this. Okay. Options is advanced trading. You just said, I don't mind risking 10 grand. The key to success, start now to where you're going to be in 15 years, is never lose. Winning and getting to your goals is not about winning. It's about not losing. Because if you stop losing, you will win big over time. If I gave you a penny and it doubled every day for 30 days, you'd have over $1 million. You never lost. You kept winning on a penny. 1 penny, 2 penny, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. It becomes $1 million. Stop losing. If you stop losing, you will reach your goals. So allowing $10,000 to sit in an option, I know you're going to go, I can only lose this and I can only lose that and all the rest of it. It's gambling.
So yes, it is. And it's basically, I'm waiting for Bitcoin to top so I can get the short before the crash. Yes, it is gambling, and I am aware. I do have some people that I follow also that are actually more, but they're like you. They show their folder because you got to be careful when you're going online. You have some people that threw $100 or $1,000 into a meme coin, became millionaires, and now are professionals on YouTubers, but they don't know, they don't show their portfolio and they don't know anything about trading. They just have an image because they made some money on a stupid trade.
Exactly. Right. Right. Listen, 2 days ago, I said to everybody that crypto was the bottom and I bought it with my money. $45,000, I went all in. And why did I do that? Did I guess? Did I gamble? Did I listen to anybody on social media? No. I spoke to the banks and I understood the options. It's got nothing to do with Donald Trump yesterday, the White House, none of that. It was because the economy is in a bad state. So out of fear, because the asset was pent up with short interest and oversold, it exploded. It was basically a short squeeze on the asset. No good news came out of it. Nobody wanted to buy XRP at 99 cents, but now everybody wants to buy it at 125. And if they wasn't thinking that, this is proof they are. Because they're buying it. That's the only reason it's gone up, because people are buying it. So people today are buying for the wrong reasons, out of fear. And all of this will fall over. Now, everybody right now is running around and celebrating, am I not the greatest in trading in the world? Now, if I had stayed in, and that was a mistake, because of my emotion, because I was on doing the fast and everything else, and all the other things that I'm carrying at the moment, I decided to get out, right? And you know, because you did it with me, right? If I hadn't, and I'd stayed in, do you know what would have happened today? I would have been hailed as the greatest stock trader and crypto trader of all time, because I've beaten the market for 4 years on stocks, and then I called the exact bottom on crypto, and I bought it. No one on earth would have been even close to me. I would have been up so much. And what would have happened is people would have gone, Martyn's amazing. Martyn's amazing. Nothing about what happened on crypto was good. It was all out of fear. It wasn't because I didn't find out some big story that was great for crypto. It was because people got short squeezed out of a bad situation. That doesn't make me an expert. It just makes me understanding what bonds are. That's all. Nothing to do with crypto. Now, people like BitBoy, who's now in prison, he got drunk and he got crazy and he cheated on his wife. This guy used to work at Pizza Hut, got lucky, bought Bitcoin, knew nothing about it. It went up like crazy. Everyone followed him because he's suddenly a hero and is an expert on crypto. Made up loads of silly phrases, go to the moon, buy the dip, blood on the streets. There's all these things he made up, all right? And everyone thinks he's brilliant. Well, he got lucky, that was all. There's a difference between getting lucky and understanding how it works. So I applaud you for taking the risk of doing options. And good luck to it. Good luck with you. And
I mean,
but
like
I just would never do it. It's a gamble. I don't gamble on anything.
Listen, I have a gambler side to me. Like
Fair enough.
I'm very risk adverse, but I'm also a gambler. It
Fair
just
enough.
depends. So like since I have some people like online that I found that they're successful, they trade online. I see their portfolio. If I don't see your portfolio, I don't trust you on the internet
No.
in terms of advice because I
No.
don't know if you're buying what you're actually telling me to buy or
Yeah.
selling what you're actually telling me to sell.
Yeah.
So because they've done well and I followed them, I've managed to put it aside. And it's like, it's not like I'm like, oh, if I lose it, who cares? I don't plan on losing it, but it won't. But I feel like the amount of money that could be made is worth the risk and it won't kill me. First of all, I'm not going to lose it all because I always do stop losses. You know, if like, for example, the people that didn't have stop losses on their shorts this morning, they all got wrecked.
Yeah.
I think 3 billion got wrecked this morning.
Right.
Like that's a lot of money.
Yeah. 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 No doubt.
That broken up, so 3+ billion got wrecked, and that's another important thing. That's what they always like the people that trade. If you don't do a stop loss, you're not trading, you're gambling.
No. No.
When you're doing options, obviously this is it's a little different because you're not gonna have as big of a swing on Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola's not gonna drop 30% in 10 minutes.
No.
Unless they have some sort of bacteria that shuts down their whole operation.
But here's the thing, though, Elan. If you keep winning, even if it's small, consistently, and I have not lost on a trade for 4 years. If you keep, and I even won on my crypto that I sold. I made $1,000.
Listen, I don't think you should beat yourself up for it, man. You've been doing good. You have a lot, especially you weren't eating. Most people, when they don't feel the site as good, they just shut down the world and go to bed.
Well,
you're up
yeah,
here, you're working.
maybe I should have done. But I'm still up 60%. Over the year. So I'm still doing very well, right? But I could have been up maybe 80% now. But anyway, that doesn't matter.
I don't think it's the money. I think you just care that you missed the opportunity.
Yes.
And
yes.
you second guess yourself.
Yes, exactly. But the question is this, is no one actually wins until they actually move to the next position. They sell, take the profit, pay their taxes as well, prepare for that, and then move. Today, you've got a lot of paper wins. Everybody's up. No one's selling. Everyone's buy. No one's won anything yet. And in a minute, in my opinion, and it's only my opinion, and again, I've been right for 4 years, and my opinion based upon what every bank and every institution is telling me, and these are the people I surround myself with, any minute now, this short squeeze is going to pop. People are going to take money and they're going to buy SpaceX because as we watch right now, SpaceX is going down and down and down and down and crypto is going up and up and up and up. And it only ends one way. And the people that sell and get out and take their money and then buy what's gone down, they're the winners. They absolutely sail off into the sunset. Most people, most retail won't do that. They'll get FOMO'd in. And the reason why they will and why it's stacked against you is retail is trying to make money because it needs it and it wants a boat, a car, a holiday. Those that control it, they've got all the things they need. They don't care about stuff. They care about power, control, and experiences. I surround myself by millionaires and billionaires who couldn't give a damn about a new phone, a new T-shirt, a new pair of trainers, new Rolex watch. They care about experiences and controlling the things that they run. And banks, institutions are watching this right now, and any minute now, boom, and it will go into SpaceX. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You'll see me, you'll whatever. But that's what I think. So anyway, we digress off it. But that's the strategies that you have got that you can work with to get to your goal. And so, whether you're just passive every month, every week, or you want to be a bit more and buy macro, add a few little things. I understand the excitement. You like to have your options and gamble and guess a little bit. I get it. But if you focus on never losing, you'll always win.
On the safe side. 90% of my money is on the safe side. I just took 10% to see what happens.
That's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. In fact, most banks now, not because they think it's a good idea, because they want to keep their customers happy, but most banks in America now will say to you that we recommend you buy 3% of crypto on your portfolio. They actually say that. But I've also spoke to the same banks and they say, not really. It's because our customers want it. So we'll sell them what they want. And I've literally had banks say that. I mean, Jamie Dimon came out and said, we'll sell you any old shit. If you want to buy it from us, we'll sell it to you. So there is a little bit of that. But remember, they don't care. They win whatever happens.
Well, I think Bitcoin is going to drop below 50.
So do I.
And there's a chance, and I wouldn't be surprised if it dropped below 30. That's my thing.
Yeah, I can see that.
I
I
think
can see
between
that.
Michael Saylor and listen, and Black Swan event and everything that's happening, the unwind, the oil, the war, the interest rates. I mean, just economic trouble. Listen, even the numbers that are good, they're not that great. They're showing unemployment is down. But listen, there's a lot of people that work good jobs and now have crappy jobs trying to meet ends. You know, technically on paper, they don't fall into that horrible part of the statistic, but they're not doing good.
No.
So it's like, so I think everything is going to catch up and things are going to happen. And I definitely see, that's why I'm not really, once it fall, I will buy Bitcoin when it falls below. I bought it last year at 93, but I sold it at 115 right before, like it went to 126, and once it dropped below 115, I was like, okay, it's really going to go down. I'm out.
Well, you did the right thing. We got, when we covered XRP and Brad Garlinghouse on 60 Minutes, we had 130,000 people watch us live. We had more watch us than did on 60 Minutes on their YouTube channel. More than was watching on Ripple, and we were the #1 in the world for the XRP 60 Minutes event. And we told people we bought XRP at 80 cents. In fact, some of it 30 cents. And we understood the technology. We get the whole story. I speak to Ripple, all that kind of stuff. Robinhood, all of it. And we said, you have to trade this stuff. And people went, no, I'm never selling. And those people just went up on paper, made loads of money, and straight back down again. And if they'd sold at the top, as we did, and we bought back at the bottom, as we did, you'd have ended up with 100 times more XRP. What was the point? And then you can play with the house's money and put the profit into a treasury bill, make 4% and never lose money. But people didn't. And the same situation is going to happen now. You know, nobody wanted to buy it. Nobody wanted to take profit. Now it went down. Some institution drove it down because most of retail got liquidated. They got margin called out, forced to get out. They lost money when it went down. They didn't make any money selling at the top. And then if you bought yesterday and you've up today 20, 30%, remember this one statistic, right? The S&P makes on average 10 to 15, depending how you measure it, % a year. The best companies in the world, arguably, certainly in America, right, in a year. And you've made that in seconds. And the people that made that money in a year have been working, selling product, building factories, doing stuff. You've sat on the toilet doing absolutely nothing, and you've made what the best businesses in the world make in a year, in a minute, and you don't sell. Are you absolutely mental? And that's what happens over and over again. You never lose by taking profit. You never lose by consistently winning and not losing. And these are the simple things that retail doesn't do very well, but Wall Street is brilliant at it because it doesn't care about the money. Yeah, you, right? Okay.
No, because I was the same way. I'm getting better at it, watching like you and everyone. The nerves are really like, what, do it, man. You know, you have decisions, but when you see that red candle, you're like, maybe I should just cut my losses. Maybe I should just, and also I think a lot of just to new viewers and new investors, if you're very nervous, you're risking too much. Because when I had 300 shares of Tesla, I was nervous. I ended up selling for a little bit of profit. I bought it. I had it at 10. My average was like 119. I sold it at 127, and then I bought it again, and now I'm holding it. I FOMO'd into this time, but this time, so you see, I only got 70 shares this time, and it's down because I FOMO'd in, and I'm not really nervous. But when I had 300 shares or 500 shares, because every dollar, that number becomes so much higher, that's when I really got nervous, and I decided, I'm risking too much capital. This isn't for me if I'm making bad decisions because I see a little red thing going down.
Yeah. Well, let Elon, let's touch on that. It's not, I'll disagree. I agree with you, but I'll disagree. I'll tell you why it's fear. It's not because of the number. You're saying it's because of the number. When it gets really big, you get fearful, right? It's not because of the number. It's because you don't understand what you own in the first place. So if you buy a business and you've read the balance sheet and you understand what it's worth, when it goes down, I love it. I love the red days. I can buy the thing that I want that I know is worth so much money cheaper. That's a good day for me, not a bad day. Now, you will gamble and guess and not have fear for $10 because $10 doesn't hurt you. Now, somebody in Africa, poor, no money, $10 is a lot. They would be scared. So it's not the number, is it? Because the number will make somebody feel more fearful somewhere else than it does to you. So it's not the number. Number's relative. What is the fear is when you go over the threshold of you don't understand it, and that then surfaces to the top. So what I mean is 1 + 1, it's a thing I use on the show all the time. 1 + 1 = 2, right? If someone holds a gun against your head and says, give me the answer, 1 + 1. You can't say anything, can you? It's because you're scared. 1 + 1 still equals 2 with a gun at your head or no gun at your head, right? The answer's still the same. It's because of fear, because you were no longer focusing on the solution. You were focusing on the problem. The problem was the man holding a gun in your head. Oh my God, he's going to shoot me. The 1 + 1 was the solution was 2, but you couldn't answer. So it's not the number, it's the fear. And how do we get to the fear? Because not of the number, because of lack of not understanding. Right? Yeah, so if you are able to buy Bitcoin at $10, you put $10 of Bitcoin in because you understand it's undervalued, then why can't you put $1 million of Bitcoin in at the same valuation? Now, if you haven't got $1 million, you can't. I get it. But if you are investing what you have available to invest, it doesn't matter the size of it. Right? I am more confident now with $1 million invested than I was 5 years ago when my first trade was $10 of Bitcoin, literally. And I lost like $2 in seconds. And I freaked out. Oh my God, I'm down 20%. I've lost $2, right? That was $2. Now I've got $1 million. $1 million. But now I understand what I own. I didn't have a clue what I owned. So it's not the number, it's not the value, it's not the money. It's the fear of not knowing what you own. And the problem is with crypto, there is no value. It doesn't produce anything. So you can't sit here and say, it's worth $10, it's worth $1 million. There's no number.
The value is what we're willing to pay for it.
Exactly. Now, people will predict, the scammers on XRP will predict it's going to go here, because it excites their audience. They sell custodian projects, $2,000, send me your money. I don't know why anyone does that. All this nonsense, all my training courses, which we give you for free, and they're better, they're more successful. $100 Discords, ours is a couple of bucks. All of this stuff, right? Like you said, you've seen it, all that. And that's how they make money. It's exciting an audience. It's going to go here, it's going to go there. Because human instinct wants to gamble and have fun with it. No one, and I don't care how you want to value it, and I know, because I've spoken to Ripple, Ripple don't see XRP past 3. They don't see it past 3. So why the hell are you saying 100 then? You know more than Brad Garlinghouse. How stupid is that? Oh, I know. I sit here on the toilet every day and guess. What the hell are you talking about? So anyway, it can go there because everyone in the world buys it, but it doesn't mean it's going to go there. Right. So great conversation, Elan.
Anyway, yeah, I enjoyed it. And also, for crypto people, I wrote this in the chat, but just so people are aware, especially like older people that are new to the game, if you buy a cold wallet, buy it off the manufacturer's website.
Yeah.
Don't buy it on Amazon or in a third party because it could have been tampered with on the way to you.
Correct.
And
you can buy it on Amazon if you buy it from the store. I bought my Ledger from Amazon on the Ledger store on Amazon.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just saying from the manufacturer because
Correct.
on Amazon you could be buying it from me.
Correct. Yeah.
And you don't know what I did with it. So,
yeah.
because I actually read an article, I got a guy that had a cold wallet, but I guess it was tampered with. He lost like $1 million in XRP.
Yeah, no, totally agree.
So, but that's just a little out there. Thank you for the conversation and thank you for the advice. And let's see what happens this afternoon.
Yeah, it's going to be a difficult ride. It's not going to be easy, but I know what I own. And in fact, I hope it goes lower so I can actually buy more. This is absolutely awesome. I think we might have, let me just clear the screen. If you are calling in, let me know you're calling in. We might have. If you are calling in, let me know you're calling in. Yes, I thought so. Look, let's do this. Stay there for a second. This would be quite cool. This might encourage others to call in. Look, there's Elan, and over here we can have Vocal Fosa in spot number 4, and boom, there he is. Let me know you're calling in, and we can bring more people in. Good morning, Jan. How are you this morning?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm all right, mate. I'm not doing so bad. I'm not doing so bad at all. How can we help you?
I just closed all my crypto positions today.
Oh, you've made some money, haven't you? Today?
Yeah, because I have to do it OTC.
Right. Okay. So how much are you up today? How have you done?
I closed it yesterday, and I was up almost 400K.
$400,000? Absolutely
Respect.
fantastic. Congratulations to you. How do you feel about that?
Well, it was exciting, but not as exciting as it used to be. And getting the money out was kind of a hassle, because you have to. I did it on Kraken, and Kraken, you have an OTC desk, and when you go OTC, then they will quote you because you don't have any slippage. So it was kind of a hassle. But
This is the one
thank you.
thing. This is the one thing with crypto, isn't it? I mean, Michael Saylor comes on and says, I remember the quotes and the times he said, you know, you can buy Bitcoin and send it anywhere across the world in seconds, and it's easy and it's there. And I'm going, yeah, but, and he'll talk about like $1 million or 100 million. I'm going, the fees are astronomical, and it isn't that quick. And I actually don't think it's quite as good when it comes to it. The exit is, it always benefits the brokerages and the system behind it. It's not always
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not always as great as everybody makes it out. And I use a thing called Wise, TransferWise, and I send money around the world in 1 second, literally 1 second. Whenever I pay Sensei or pay William their wages, they'll go, I've got it in 1 second, and it's cost me like $1. And that is not crypto. It's just it's an app that I use with the bank, whatever. And it's brilliant. You don't actually need this stuff to be able to send money around the world. I don't believe that at all. I've done it all over the place. So there are downsides to it. But hey, what a great trade though. I know it's a hassle and a stress, but what a flipping trade that is, mate. 400 grand. What are you going to do with the money?
I had 3 positions, and the smallest one was XRP, and it was, let me see, 85K yesterday. So I contacted Kraken and said, okay, I have, let me see, Bitcoin. I had 42 Bitcoin and 1,451 Ethereum. So I called them up, my contact there, and said, okay, what should I do? Should I just, what is the best way? Because the slippage is crazy. The fees are crazy. And well, they tried to keep me there, of course. So they said, yeah, well, you know what? Do the XRP as a limit order, and we will handle the other 2 as an OTC. We will quote you on that. I said, oh, hell no. Quote me on everything. Even those 3 positions. Well, it cost me almost 4 hours to get it done. It's crazy.
Wow. There's the dark side of crypto, isn't it?
Yeah, because, you know, when I joined crypto, it was in 2020. And it was all fun and games, and it was technicals and fundamentals, and you win some and you lose some. But after yesterday, well, actually after first you had XRP Day. It was fantastic. I have 10 t-shirts. And then yesterday it was Brett Gardinghouse with his fantastic speech. I mean, he should go and take some lessons from you and Sensei in selling something, or go
He's
to Tom
rubbish,
Lee
isn't
sell,
he? He's the worst representative. He's absolutely atrocious.
The management is terrible. I had some conversations with them. It's just terrible. So I just decided, well, you know what? All that headache that we're getting now in an over-leveraged market, because it's leveraged by nature. And I see guys there, those crypto boys with 500x leverage. I was going, okay, you know what? All that liquidity is going to be sucked out of the market and spit out into the market again, just as a toy. Let me just wait until the dust settles, and maybe I will go back in again.
Just got announcement, folks. Rocket Lab, I've just doubled my position again. It's dropped again, and I've doubled again. So I will, in a few moments, I will share that on Discord and on YouTube Electrum. But yes, I've just doubled my position again on Rocket Lab. I love this. I've got six. Oh my gosh! Out of nowhere, every time it goes down $1, I double position. It's $4.5 grand now. I'm down just 1%. I love it. And we're down 5% today. This is Mr. Elon Musk and SpaceX sending everything down, and I'm doubling and doubling and doubling on the way down. Very, very happy. This is awesome. We got a great crowd. People calling in now. Discussing crypto. If you want to be on the show, it's pinned to the top. Now you can see everybody will start calling in now. This is what happens. If you want to be on the show, pick up, you simply click on the link, be part of it. You're talking to small investors, new investors, large investors. These are all people on my Discord, all verified members, good people. These aren't idiots making up stuff. This is real stuff. We've got another guest, Kian. How are you, Kian? Where are you calling in from?
Yeah, I'm calling in from Scotland.
Scotland, hey, good old Scotland. I love it. We'll get that's it. You got your camera sorted. What's your comment and your thoughts, mate?
Right. So not so much crypto. I'm a young investor. I'm aged 18, uni student. Started, I think, last year in about October, something like that. I started getting into trading around February this year. Like at the start, I was like mixing mixed, but my portfolio has grown since then by about 27%. Have a few grand invested, mainly student loan money, and then I'm working full time, like 60 hours a week. Have been following the sort of SpaceX sort of train that you're going through. Not taking too much risk. I feel like risk management was something that I struggled with at the start, but obviously not over leveraging yourself and then keeping it smart, obviously being patient and stuff like that. Someone at my age doing what I'm doing, but I'm mainly in tech. Also, I managed to cash Moderna yesterday. I was in that since about June, July. Obviously ran up over 100%, 140%. Someone in my position, I'm in a lot of individual stocks. I'd say like 40% of my portfolio, like 30-40% of my portfolio is in ETFs, and then the rest is in individual stocks. And then I'll have about a fifth in my CFD.
Okay. Are you talking quietly because you're trying to keep the noise down?
Oh no.
I was wondering why you were talking quietly. I was thinking, he doesn't want his wife to know he's trading on the stock market. It sounds like you're trying to keep the noise down and don't want anyone to hear you. Did I get that wrong?
No. I'm literally like this
fine.
is just volume. I can like project myself more if that's what.
No, not at all. You sound great. You sound very calm. It just sounded like you were trying to. I don't want anyone to hear what I'm saying. Anyway, that's funny. I want to ask everybody over on the phones if you want to join us on the main show. There's still 21 people watching on the vertical. You can't see our guests. You can hear them, but you can't see them. I've given you the link here live on main show. In the chat, there you go. If you come over to the main show, you'll actually be able to see our guests on the show. You can't see them on the wide. It doesn't really work very well. So let me replace the pin. All right. So what is your comment and question to me or anybody listening?
So I guess like that's kind of like my situation from like what I'm at right now. If you were in my shoes, obviously like 95 years in the past for you.
How many years in the past?
Just a few, right? 18
Did
years
you
old,
say
okay.
85 years in the past?
Just
Go
a
on.
wee bit before. Just a wee bit before. Yeah, maybe last year's birthday. What would you do if you're in my position? Obviously,
Well,
like super like spread out.
well,
and
I would do, if I was in your position, I would do exactly what I did in my life. I would do exactly the same all over again. When you're young, you can take risk. When I was I left home at 16. I built a business. I traveled all over the world, did all kinds of crazy stuff. I had more fun than I'm entitled to. You know, I had all the rock and roll lifestyle for many, many years. And when you're young, you can do all these things. If you can think for the future and can invest, I would perhaps invest in a low index fund like VU, the S&P 500. I wouldn't try and guess the stock market at your age. I would just go out, have fun, enjoy life, do whatever you want to do, and every month put 20% of your income away into the S&P 500 and just do that for now and learn how the market works. If, of course, that's not interesting enough for you, and it's probably, you know, the boring option never works for a young person. They want a bit more excitement. I understand it. If you can't resist the fun and excitement, then just be careful, because if you get some big wins, you've got so many years ahead of you. Make sure you take some profit and take that profit and put it into something less risky. Like, you know, if you've gambled on something, you bought a crypto and it's popped up 30% today, you know, take some of that profit and lock it away in a treasury bill, leave it there. You're earning 4% for the rest of your life. You know, you're going to do great. You're going to outperform, you know, inflation, and you're going to outperform most things. Just leave it alone. Buy the S&P if you want more exposure, but remember, not every year goes up 10%. That's just the average. But when you're young and you win big, you think you can do it again and again and again, and in a minute you'll lose it all. And you had so much if you only just took some profit. You don't have to sell all of it, but just sell some of it and put it away. Because when you're young, you're full of all the vigor of life, and you think you're the king of the world, and you never lose. Now I'm just the best. And trust me, I did that, and I spent years investing with Barclays Bank, and I actually went to a party about 5 years ago when I first started this. So I'm 52, a long way from 17, 52 years of age, and I'm at Mark Cuban's house. You know Mark Cuban? He's a billionaire. He owns the Mavericks. He's on Shark Tank on TV. And Jerry Jones, he owns the Dallas Cowboys, billionaires. And I went down there. I was hired as the entertainer. I was playing the piano and singing with all the models and having a great old time, earning 10 grand to sing for 20 minutes. It was very nice. Anyway, that's what I did. And I was on a chat with these Wall Street managers. I just got into YouTube. I just started broadcasting. And I was telling all these Wall Street managers who worked in the pit all their lives, multi-millionaires, experienced traders. Hey guys, have you heard about this? Have you heard about that? Tesla, Virgin Galactic, it's brilliant. I'm buying all this. And they just smiled at me. Completely calm and relaxed, because they knew exactly where that was going to end up. Well, I lost $40,000 on Virgin Galactic, and I bought the top of space. I bought the top of Tesla and lost a load of money. It was an absolute bloody nightmare. So, you know, you've had some good wins. Take some profit, lock it up in S&P, and look for the next one. But don't think that you're smarter than everyone else, because it's easier to make money. We talk about it on the show a lot. The hard part is to keep it.
It's hard to keep it. Yeah. Good philosophy. So, stock picking, leveraging trades, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Money that you do make, lock it in and keep it. Put it into an annually growing ETF. So S&P, NASDAQ, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Don't just keep growing the portfolio, so you want me to trim the account.
Yeah, well, I don't want you to do anything. I'm just telling you what you asked. What I would do. Right, what I would do. Yeah, what I would do.
What you would do.
That's what I am doing. You know, remember, I'm now buying SpaceX and going a bit mental. You know, I've got $1 million all in one stock because I've made some money. Now,
is that $1 million leveraged, or is that like $1 million leveraged, or $1 million cash?
I'm all cash. I'm out of margin now. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, should go well. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the margin. I had the margin. Remember why I tell people I use margin? Everyone I know says I use margin to amplify my gains. That's how it's advertised on the brokerage. It says, margin is there to amplify your gains. It also amplifies your losses, but it starts off by saying it amplifies your gains. Oh, I'll have some margin. Amplifies my gains. Bottom line, amplifies your losses. I don't use margin to amplify my gains. I use margin to find the bottom. So what I mean by that is I looked at the balance sheet and I looked at the business of SpaceX, decided I could see it being worth $240 by the end of the year, and I consider growth. Forget the price. The price is stupid right now. It's 800 times earnings. And we spoke about it. Even if it halves in value, it's still 600 times earnings. So the price you buy it today is not important. That's why institutions are buying it. They've already bought it above this price today. They're not bothered. They're losing money today. They're not bothered. The price is not what I'm buying. I'm buying the future business of the stock. Now, if it halves, it's 600 times earnings. If it halves again, 300 times earnings. So the price coming down is not a go sign to me. That's not of no interest to me whatsoever. However, of course, I will buy more if it goes cheaper. That's obvious. But that's not what I'm focused on. I'm focused on SpaceX because of the value and where it's going. The scale of the business. Now, Elon Musk on the first earnings call was talking about triple percentage growth, right? Well, if he does that on the next earnings and the next earnings, forget the price. The price isn't important because now we're going to 300, 400, 500. It doesn't matter. And after a while, the price we pay today will seem irrelevant. And in a year, 2, 3 from now, people will be paying 300, 400, 500 for SpaceX. And we'll think of it to be cheap as what we paid today. So I'm not focusing on price. I'm focusing on the value. So when it goes down, I want to buy more of it because it didn't, unless the fundamentals changed, not the price. So SpaceX is, even though I've got $1,900,000 all in SpaceX, and that is regarded as a risky position because you're all in one, you're not diversified. Remember, I came from $5,000 and I'm 900,000. If it halves today, I'm still at $500,000. I'm not exactly out of the money, but I used margin to find the bottom, not to make money. So when I decided to buy and I was happy with the value, and I did it less than all the banks, institutions who came in afterwards, I got a better price than them. Not as good as Google. They bought it for 98 cents. Forget that. You can't do that. You're never going to get that. I bought it way below Cathie Wood, way below the Bank of Switzerland. So I'm a winner. Already I'm a winner. Even though I'm down today, overall I'm still like up big time. Okay. So I used all my money. Now, when all my money was gone and it kept falling down, that is when I used margin, the bank's money. So I used the bank's money to find the bottom. It kept going down. I bought even more margin. Kept going down. I bought even more margin. Now I have a big leverage position. Margin is not to live in. Margin is to find the bottom. When I found the bottom and we got a pop, I sold the top lots for a tax loss to against the future gains to swap them for the lower ones. I didn't really lose money because the whole thing went down. I bought lower with the margin. I paid off the margin and now I own the bottom with my money. So not only am I up, I've got future losses to offset those future gains and I paid the margin off. So now I have $900,000 in SpaceX with a nice low average. And if it goes low and it keeps going lower, I can double the position and use margin again. And that's exactly what margin's for. And that's the mistake that people are making today with crypto. They're not taking money off the table. They're not taking profit. I gave all the margin away. I'm now in the clear with 900 grand at a low position. If it goes lower, and I've already set my orders, all my Discordians, my Electrum members know what my limit orders are. I've set it lower than my lowest position. Not somewhere in the middle, my lowest. And at that point, I've got $500,000 of margin to do it all over again. And that is how I did it on Liberation Day. The fundamentals did not change for Microsoft and Google and Apple. All that happened was Donald Trump says, I'm tariffing the world. Everybody went, oh, sell everything. Thank you very much. The Wall Street didn't really think the world was coming to an end. It was their go sign, their opportunity to sell because everybody will follow them. That's all it was. It was nothing fundamentally changed. And just so you know, and there's real information on this, a lot of governments, insiders, but Trump, many others, not suggesting for a moment that Donald Trump made any money out of that, but lots of people took advantage of that and made money on that. And they knew before it was coming. They sold before it was coming. I didn't know that, of course. I'm not sitting in the Oval Office with Trump 5 minutes before he says it. But a lot of people sold and then bought that dip. I bought that dip. I just didn't sell before the dip. All right. So that's how I use margin. So no, I'm out of margin, and that's why I used it.
I've got a question regarding your SpaceX analysis.
Yeah.
So you believe in a pump due to the amount of hedge funds and, of course, sort of institutional heads getting into it.
Yeah.
So obviously having sort of the float being increased by, I think it's like 143%.
Yeah.
That's obviously going to make them able to sell their shares, but you don't see them selling the shares because why would they sell it for lower than IPO price when their price target is going to be 240, 200, 270, that sort of area. So the sell pressure is only retail, correct?
That's correct. Because the banks, institutions, they're not sitting here today going, I really need to pay the mortgage and buy a Lamborghini. They don't care. They just want to own the business and protect their customers and don't get sued by anybody for bad practices. These are people that want to own for 20 years and never sell.
Yep.
And they're the ones loading up. It's only retail now getting, I'm going to sell. And we've interviewed people who work for SpaceX. They're not selling either.
So obviously, right, the people who own the majority of the company are just not going to sell. Even though their shares, obviously you mentioned Google earlier, bought them for like 98 cents. They're obviously up a massive, massive, massive amount.
Of course, yeah, of course.
It's not going to mean anything to them, even though they theoretically could sell for like an unbelievable profit today.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it because, again, they would have sold it at IPO, but we've seen IPO run up and then obviously dip down to consolidation, which is what we're at now.
Well, I don't think Google are able to sell at the moment. I don't think Google can sell until next year, if I'm right in saying that. So there are some that are locked in. Elon can't sell till next year. So there are people that are big that can't sell at the moment. But I mean, so far this is our second unlock. We've had a bit of a dip today, but you saw what happened on the last one. It did the same thing. It dipped like this, and then it rallied like crazy over the next couple of days. And I think that's going to happen because banks, institutions started to buy the last couple of weeks, knowing that this was going to happen. This wasn't like a surprise. Do you think the banks didn't know that on the 20th there would be an unlock? Of course they bloody knew, right? They've met Elon, they've sat and had a meeting with him. They know what's going on, right? We all bloody knew what was going on. They've set their original positions, just like I did with my Rocket Lab, my one share, and then it went 2, 4, 8, 16. Now we're going for 32. That's how investors do it. They go, I like it where it is now. But if it goes lower, I'll double and double and double and double and double and just keep doing it, whatever level you set at. For me, every time it went down $1, I just double on Rocket Lab, literally double and double and double and double. I think that's what's going to happen with SpaceX. And I wouldn't be surprised, it's a bit early to tell, but I won't be surprised if later on today I get a bit of information from a few of my banks that I follow and a few of the institutions that I follow. When I have a cup of tea later on, they say to me, yeah, we're all lining up tonight. And I bet you there'll be some 2 or 3 o'clock rotations later on. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bloody great dump on crypto. That's what I announced the show for today. I stand by it. If I'm wrong, the world can laugh at me and poke fun at me tomorrow. But that's what I think. And you got to ask yourself, why has this happened today? Why has XRP done this today? Why has Bitcoin done this today? Well, exactly for the reason we gave. It's not because Bitcoin's great, it's going to $1 million. That's not a reason. It's because of the economy's in trouble and the bonds. And then they announced it, and then an hour later, unscheduled event, by the way. We didn't know about that event, and we track all what goes on at the White House. They announced the bonds, and then it was like, let's do this. Trump comes in, everyone's on stage. Whee! Everyone goes, brilliant, brilliant. I mean, literally in the chat people going, come on, Brad, say XRP. What, he's a cheerleader now, is he? If he says XRP, it goes up 50%. I mean, this is stupid. Nothing actually happened. But of course, what happened was we got a short squeeze because of the downward pressure. And I just think those that have made money, that understand it, the ones that can move it, not the retail, not the guessers, not the gamblers, they're going to lose all their money again. But those that can control it are going to go, have you looked at SpaceX today? Have you seen which banks have just bought this at 135, 140, 150? You've seen how much money the Bank of Switzerland just put in on this at 145, and we're now down at whatever we are down at now. Where are we now?
132.
Yeah, 132. You know, and someone pretty smart's going to go, how much money have we got in XRP today? How much money have we got in Bitcoin today? I mean, Vosa, he's just made 400 grand. He's just a small retail investor. How much money do you think the big banks are going to make? And they'll go, I'm having that. I'll send it straight back down. That's when I'll buy big time. That's when I'll buy 500,000 of it at 80 cents and 50,000 and all the rest of it. And let's buy some SpaceX and boom. That's what I think is going to happen. But I don't know. What do I know?
I'm going to ask, obviously you believe this is going to be one of the biggest short squeezes in history. Who exactly is going to get short squeezed if all the banks are buying?
Who's going to get short squeezed if all the banks are buying? Well, there's a lot of short... in fact, what is the short interest right now? Let me have a look. What is the latest short interest? Let me have a look. SPCX. What is the latest...
Surely if there was like, 18 million shares, 140% of the float, banks owning like 300 million, volume's going to be low on the retail side. That's, for me, it just seems a bit like, that literally just popped into my mind.
The short interest has dropped dramatically. We're at 2.7. 2.7 is the latest
really low
short
volume.
interest. Very low. No short squeeze coming off that.
Really low.
Yeah, no short squeeze. You need massive volume and you need 20, 25, 30% at least. We're at 2.7. There's no short squeeze today. Anyone watching this today going, we're going to get a short squeeze? No. No, we're not. Now, that in itself is bullish, right? Because no one's betting against it now at this level. Retail could be going, it's dropped like this. It's going to keep on going down. Look at crypto. People are going, it's not going to go down much lower. So what happens next?
On your video, you were like, you thought by Thursday, obviously it's going to be the options unlock and might be absolutely huge. So far, there's nothing. So, like today, you think probably next week, the week after, the month after, next year?
I don't know, do I? I can't say
you can't really time it.
All I know is what it's worth in the business is worth. I can see 240 by the end of the year. I could see 300 and 400. Past that, I don't know. I can see massive potential, massive growth. So I'm happy to buy it whenever it goes lower. I'm not going to get FOMO'd in and pay more than I paid before because I'm fully allocated. Until things start taking off, in the future, people will pay more. They'll pay 200, 300, like they're paying today for XRP. Could have bought it for 99 cents. Now you're paying 125, 126, wherever it goes. So people will pay more, but I went in with conviction at the beginning. The first opportunity that I had, I tried to buy SpaceX as a private investor. I tried to get accredited. You have to have $1 million and certain criteria, and I just didn't have it. I tried to buy SpaceX before it IPO'd. I couldn't. Otherwise, I would have done. Right? I got in and I got the best price I could. I trimmed the top positions. I found the bottom in margin. I bought with conviction. I bought every penny I could. I can't do it alone. I can't make SpaceX go up, but I bought with as much conviction that I could. I'm a maximum bullish on SpaceX. So that's me. You know, there's no short squeeze coming. I just think what will happen now is you've got all these institutions and banks made their first entries like I made with my Rocket Lab, and they'll look at this later on tonight. They'll reassess where it all lies, and they'll just start doubling and will pop up. And I think then people will start selling crypto because they'll start to buy on the way up. They won't buy down here because they think it's going to go lower. But with such low short interest...
Do you think it's going to go lower? Would you say it's going to be lower?
Do I think it's going to go lower than this?
Yeah.
Well, I've got a price order set way lower than this. Now, I haven't put that in there just for the sake of it. It's very low.
Very okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
not going to.
it's
I'm not going to.
obviously
I
not
do share
disclosing
it all. I do share it on YouTube, Electrum, and Discord, not on YouTube because we're front run. But it's much lower because we could get a flash crash. It'd be like boom and straight back up again. We've seen that. There was a famous incident live on the Amazon earnings when a earnings report got leaked, and it went down 10% in a second, and I bought it. Every time I go into an earnings for a stock that I want, I set a stupid like 10% limit order, you know. But be careful, you might end up owning it. Just go.
May as well. May as well. Nothing better to do.
Always do that. Or always do it if you don't mind buying it 10%, because it does go vump sometimes and you don't even see it, and you go, oh bloody hell, just got that. So we could get one of those moments, you know. Elon says, I mean, for example, and you got to be prepared for this. This morning, and I shared it in Discord. This is partly why we're down today. I think we would have been up otherwise. I really do think we would have been green. It's not the unlocks. Everyone hasn't dumped and gone crazy. It's gone down a bit, but this is no big shakes. The reason why it's gone down this much, otherwise we'd have been green today, was literally during the night. I shared it on Discord. Elon has said the Flight 14, the catch, probably delayed for a few months. Oh, we was expecting it the end of August. On the day this happened. Maybe on purpose. Think about it.
Really poor timing.
Hello, Elon. How are you, mate? I'm Ron Barron. Yeah, one of my mates. I want to buy some more. My Ron Barron Organizations wants to buy some more. You know that rocket you're going to catch next week? Can you just say, might delay it for a couple of months? Yeah, no worries, Ron. Will you buy some more SpaceX? Yeah, no worries, mate. Say it then. Cheers, mate. Put the phone down. What happens? The bloody stock goes down. I mean, is there a disaster? Have we heard that the rocket's blown up in the factory? Someone dead? No, nothing's happened. They just said, might be delayed for 2 months. What if it's not? Buy the business, not the price. You know they're going to catch the bloody rocket. You know Elon's going to fix it. You know he's going to make he's going to catch the rocket. When he catches the rocket, if we're down, it's just a buy. Do you remember we covered the last launch, right? And I said, watch out for any imperfection and you'll see the stock go vumph like that. And the booster came down. And the second we realised it was going to hit the water slightly hard, it was supposed to hit the water. It wasn't a mistake. It was supposed to hit the water, but it hit slightly harder because 2 or 3 of the Raptor engines didn't light, and it hit the water. Didn't blow up, didn't break, wasn't a problem, wasn't part of the mission, but the stock went vumph because they were waiting for a reason to sell it, just like we talk about macro conditions with Trump and Liberation Day. And down it went. Brilliant. I bought some more. Literally, that on that moment. So that's what happens. So what we got now is maybe a phone call. I'm not suggesting that Elon Musk would ring up Ron Barron at 3 o'clock in the morning, but hey, wouldn't it be nice? And here we are today. And then we actually catch the rocket in a couple of weeks and vumph, $200. So I'm not buying the price, I'm buying the future business. And if we keep going down and we hit my target, I'll buy it. So there it is. I can't say no more than that, I don't think.
Were you concerned about capital spending and debt?
With SpaceX?
Yeah.
I looked at their balance sheet. It actually looks quite good. Have you looked at the balance sheet at SpaceX?
I thought it was like medium. Like I thought it was like like some guys.
Yeah, it's not the best balance sheet in the world. It's not going to be, is it? It's a brand new business. Well, it's been in private for a while, but it's investing in itself. But yeah, it's not got a short runway. It's not going to run out of money. It's not going to go bankrupt. I wouldn't put all my money in a business which I thought had a path to bankruptcy. Absolutely not. I think we're going to get some really big numbers on the next earnings call. I mean, yes, Elon is famous for exaggerating and we're going to do triple numbers and we're going to. I mean, but that's a bit okay. I'm working towards being the first billion channel in the world. Well, Mr. Beast can't even get close to it, but I'm saying it. Well, What does that mean? It's just something to work for, something to aim for, something to strive towards, you know? And you aim for the moon, you hit the stars, right? Whatever it is. But you got to keep working towards it step by step. But the balance sheet presented itself quite good to me. I think the profit is going to increase dramatically. I'm not worried about that. So, yeah, I'm okay with the balance sheet, the debt and everything else.
Okay, good. Right. So SpaceX, right? How many months are left in the year? It's August. 4 months, right?
Yeah.
4 months is really hard to account for, but we do know the direction, right? Could dump a little bit, but realistically, the price target's most likely going to go in the way that most institutions and banks are wanting, right?
I think so.
You have all your money in SpaceX.
Correct.
Would you have the margin health and the cash to be able to survive through a debt?
Through a debt? What do you mean a debt?
Debt.
Oh, a debt. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. It could go down 80%. Nothing would happen to me. I would just buy more. Remember, you can't be an investor unless you have an engine. Number one, I spoke about this with Elan right at the beginning of the call. Get yourself in a fit position, educated, healthy, and I mean healthy. Get your body working, sleeping, drinking water, going for a walk. Get yourself ready and get yourself in a financial situation. I've got no debt, none whatsoever. I've got no mortgage.
I've not lived long enough for debt.
Exactly. Good for you. That's the way you want to be. I've got no mortgage. I own my own house. I don't own a car. I don't need a car. Right, my wife's got a car. I don't have a car. I don't go anywhere. If I do, I just get a flight or whatever. And I don't have any credit card debt. I'm all good. I'm completely great. Okay, so I'm in a position where I can invest, but also I have an engine. My engine is my job. Whatever job, business you do, I have got revenue stream.
What do you work as?
Sorry.
What do you work as?
What do I work as?
Yeah.
This.
I thought you had like a separate job or something.
No.
I don't know.
This is my full-time job, mate.
Yeah.
So I earn money on YouTube. I sell T-shirts in my shop. I've got Discord, which doesn't make me much money; it just covers the cost. But I've got my Instagram, which is a business. But
it would have been quite bizarre taking like a 4-day break from a normal job, doing it on fast. Like, listen, boss, I need to take like 4 days off on fast, and I'm watching this stock. Okay, see you later.
Oh no! I was fasting while I was doing this. That's why I made the mistake. That's why I made the mistake with the crypto. I was taking too much on, but this is my job. So I earn about 120 grand a year currently. Now I used to make about $500,000, nearly $1 million bucks a year as the world piano man. Yeah, I'd play in Mark Cuban's house, 10 grand. Jerry Jones' house, 10 grand. Sell a theatre out, 50 grand. That's what I did that for like 40 odd years.
It's absolutely mental. I don't know why you'd ever leave.
Why? Because I'm 57 years of age. I've got 6 bulging discs in my back because I've been traveling too much. And when COVID came, it killed my tour. I was just about to play the American Airlines Stadium and raise $1 million bucks in one night for the Lions Club for charity. And COVID killed it. Completely ended the tour. So I was getting older, and I thought, do you know what? I love to sing and entertain. I can do it in the studio. So I built the studio. And every Friday night, I go live at the back of the studio. I sing to the world, and I do music. So I still sing, I still do all my shows, but I do it online now. I don't do in-person gigs anymore. So I stopped doing it. Did it for 40 odd years, mate. Every country of the world. I've been everywhere. Every cruise ship, played for everybody, been on the big stages, Vegas show. I've had it all. So now I do this. So now I earn money on YouTube, and now I invest.
I really hope that it doesn't dip and like it just goes up. But like, you're gonna look like the greatest guy ever. SpaceX. You know what I mean? Like, see if it goes down to like 80, and then you're like, oh shit, no, I've lost them. Oh, can I swear?
You can swear you want. Yes, adult show, mate. I can't swear just because I don't want to, but you can swear as much as you want. Don't worry about it. Listen, if it goes down to my target, which is what's shared on YouTube, Discord, and YouTube Electrum, I will double my position. I'll have 2 million. SpaceX.
With what cash though? Like, do you just have like cash outside of your straight portfolio?
No. I've got no money in the bank whatsoever. None. Zero. I've on this show, I've literally held up to the phone, up my bank account, my UK bank and my bank in America. Zero. $10 actually. $10 in the bank in America and £10 in my Lloyd's Bank in England. 10 quid. None. Zero. All my money is what you see on the screen. That is my money. Let me put it on the screen.
Like, you're doubling your position with what money if you're already all in on SpaceX?
Okay, I'll answer that question. Hang on, let me just do this. Just make sure I'm not giving away my password. Yeah, right, okay. So what you're looking at...
It's an old man thing.
Yeah, what you're looking at... what you're looking at on the screen is my... That's all right, mate. What you're looking at right now is my actual money in my portfolio. That's my net worth, right? That's all my cash. That's my Robinhood UK, my Robinhood USA, my Robinhood UK. That's everything, right? That's what I'm worth right now. I was nearly $1 million. I'm now 855,000. That's everything. No cash in the bank. That is everything added together. All right? That's everything added together. So where's the money coming from? How can I buy some more? Great question, because I'm fully invested, right? I budget every single second of the day. I use a thing called Easy Books. It's an app. I love numbers. I love winning. I don't care about the money, but I love numbers and winning. So I can tell you exactly what's in my pocket a year from now. Every direct debit, every payment is already in my phone. And every time I go out and buy something, a can of Coke, pay a bill, buy some gas, pay the electric bill, whatever, I enter it into my account. I know exactly what I'm paying today, tomorrow, next month, all the time. I can tell you the penny. I could do my accounts for my accountant and CPA today, any minute of the day. So I like doing numbers and counting things, okay? Just the way I am. And I have an income. I know what my income is on YouTube and Instagram and Facebook and the shop and Discord and all these things. And I know exactly every day I update my number. Every day I get an update from all those places, the shop, YouTube, Instagram, and I update what's coming in on payday. For me, it's the 21st. Tomorrow I get paid on YouTube. I know exactly what I'm going to earn, exactly what I'm going to get, who I'm going to pay bills to, yada, yada, yada. So when that money comes in, right, it comes into the bank because they pay the bank, and I transfer it from the bank straight into Robinhood. And right now I've got no margin, and it earns 4% uninvested cash on Robinhood. Okay. If there was a stock to buy that was valuable and below my averages and below my levels, I would buy it. And that's it. So how do I pay the bills? I take them when the money comes in.
I was gonna say, is it the wife?
When the money comes, what? Say again?
Like the bills, like who pays like the gas, electricity, the phone bill, stuff like that.
Did you say the wife?
Yeah.
No, I pay my own. You cheeky bugger. I pay my own bloody bills. I got my own house. I bought my own house. I've employed like 40 members of staff, and I've got my own. I've had houses all over the world, mate. I pay my own bills. My wife doesn't pay my bills, right? So
sorry, I thought that'd be funny.
It's all right. It's all right. When the money comes in, right? I know what my bills are. I pay everything on my Robinhood Gold card. Every bill is paid on my Robinhood Gold card in the US and the UK. So I still pay electric bill in the UK. I pay my internet in the UK. I pay council tax in the UK, right? All on my Robinhood Gold card. What you're looking at on the screen, that's my card. That's my balance, right? And I pay all those bills in America and England and get the 3% cash back in both countries. And that comes out of the money I budgeted from the money that comes in. Okay? What's left goes into the stocks. Now, if a disaster happened, if my leg fell off tomorrow and I've got to go to the hospital and find $1 million, right? I've got insurance for that. I pay that out of my money every month. If I have an accident and I need to buy, I need to buy new equipment or a new car or something like that, I manage my money very well, and I'll use my credit card to buy it, and I'll pay it off next month from the money that's coming in from my income again. Multiple streams. Robin, Google, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, shop, Discord, wherever, okay? And if an emergency happened, like really a big emergency, I could get a gig tomorrow and earn 10 grand if I wanted to, but that's just not going to happen because I don't want to do that. So that's how it works. That's how I manage it. So if SpaceX drops today 50%, right? Right this minute, I haven't got any cash. I get paid tomorrow. That's where my margin comes in. So I will buy and I will double the position at margin. Now, when it pops up, to keep control of my money and not get over debt and over out of control, there'll be a pop. I will sell the top lots. I will own more for less. Now, I don't have to put more money in because the lower the price, the more for less I'm getting. The more shares I can get for the same price, I've actually got more future growth, even though I've not put more money in. Makes sense, right? If you can buy more.
Makes complete sense. Makes perfect sense.
And that's what I do. And
really,
then when
really
my income
strategy.
comes in,
like
I
really,
can buy
really
even
just
more.
makes it smooth.
Sorry?
That is a really smooth strategy.
Well, it requires a lot of discipline.
Yeah.
I mean, I look at my numbers every day. I don't miss a payment. I've got a perfect credit score in the UK and a perfect credit score in the USA. Very few people.
Is that like a 900?
In the UK, it's 999 in Experian, and in the USA, it's 850. Measured differently.
Really, really, really good. How do you manage
I've got
that?
a perfect credit score in 2 continents. Most people haven't got a credit
2
score.
continents.
Yeah.
There's this guy.
Most people
really
don't
good.
have a good credit score in one country. And you know why that is? It's not because you got money or you're rich, it's you know how it works. To get a credit score is a game. You have to know how it works. It's not I'm rich, so I get a good credit score. There are people with loads of money with a rubbish credit score because they don't manage their money. What a credit score is perfection of your credit worthiness. And credit worthiness is scored by showing the lenders, the creditors, that you are a good credit worthiness. And what says that? You manage the debt. Not you don't have debt. You do have debt, but you manage debt. You pay your council tax on time. You are registered with where you live. You're not just floating around. You have an address. You pay your electric bill on time. All of these things. And you manage credit. You always use the right allocation of your debt. I've got infinity amount of credit available to me, unlimited credit available to me. I could borrow millions today if I wanted to. My credit is perfect.
I have a really personal question for you.
Yeah, you're fine. You're welcome.
Obviously, like taxes, right? How much capital gains tax do you pay if you've made 500,000 in a year or 300,000 this year? What's your capital gains looking like?
Right.
Like that must be like an absolute kick in the penis. Do you know what I mean?
So it's okay. You want to pay tax because if you pay tax, it means you've earned some money. Right? If you get $1 million tax bill, it means you've earned 4 million. Right? That's what it means. Yeah. You just got to manage it wisely. Now, to avoid tax, we all don't want to pay tax because if you pay tax, it's money you could have invested. And it's dead money. Giving it to the tax man, he doesn't do anything other than say thank you. He doesn't even say thank you anymore. He's very rude, the tax man. Don't do anything. He just gives me a receipt. Rubbish. Right?
He asks for more.
He what?
He asks for more.
He asks for more. That's right. Yeah, he increases you. He puts you on a higher tax bracket and says, I want more next time. You're making too much money. Right. So what you do is exactly what I just did do. So this year, and I'll show you. I'll put it on the screen and I'll actually show you. No point just saying it. I'll actually show you. So I'll go over here and let me do this. And I'll bring up my actual capital gains this year and my realized profit and losses. Right. Okay.
I'm really liking the comments calling me smart. Like, this is brilliant.
Right.
Absolutely.
Watch this.
Absolutely phenomenal. Like, yeah,
Watch
I'm a
this.
smart guy.
Now, look at this. This is my real gains, losses on this one account this year. I've got 4. There's the Robinhood brokerage, the Roth IRA, the ISA in the UK, and the Robinhood UK. This is the one account you see on the screen, the one I show all the time. You can see in year to date, this year, this tax year, I've made $81,000 of profit. Profit, okay? That's what I get taxed on, plus the money I've earned on YouTube, plus the money I've earned on Facebook and Instagram. I get taxed 20%, right? Okay.
Is that American tax or is that UK tax?
This is US tax. I don't pay tax in England. I don't earn any money in England. Right?
Good.
Right. So what you're looking at now is $81,000 this year is my gain in the US. Right? That's what I'll pay tax on. Now, that big red line on the right-hand side was when I sold SpaceX top lots with margin for a loss on purpose. Otherwise, I would have had a bill of over 100 grand this year for tax. But I didn't lose any money. Because what I actually did, if you remember, is I bought up here with my money. It went down, down. I bought more with my money. I ran out of money. Then I used the margin to buy here. Then it went back up to nearly the top. I on purpose sold for a loss to keep the bottom ones. Remember what I was trying to do? I was trying to find the bottom, not the top. I found the bottom. I paid off the margin. So on paper, I made a loss. I didn't really lose because I bought these ones and swapped them for these. Much better position.
A really logical way of.
So what I ended up doing is owning for less, more for less, paid off the margin, and on paper have a tax loss to offset the gains. Otherwise, I would have had 100 grand of gains to pay on tax on this one account. The Roth IRA, there's no gains. It's a tax-free account. The ISA is tax-free, and I don't sell the Robinhood UK because I don't earn money in the UK, so there's no point buying and selling, and I just leave it alone. That's it. So that's how it all works. You've asked me some very personal questions. No one would tell you the stuff like that, but I'm happy to do it. We aim to be the most honest channel.
Ask me some personal questions. You want my phone number? Is that first date?
That's okay. That's okay. But we set out our stall to be the most honest channel on YouTube TV. Yeah. So I love when people ask me these questions because it allows me to demonstrate what we do. Because you can't help people if there's something going on behind the scenes. I never understand why anyone is like secret about money. It's just a number. When I came to America and I married my wife, I would ask people questions. I'd say, how much is your house? And my wife would go, you can't ask people that. That's rude. I said, why is it rude? I want to know how much that house is worth so I can understand the economy in America. And, I can't tell you that. So, listen, mate, it's either 100,000 or 1 million or 10 million. It doesn't matter. I just want to know so I can understand. And everyone's secretive. People go on YouTube and pretend to do things they're not. Well, I share everything. Because if you share everything, first of all, you can help people. And two, the reason why people lie, you know why people lie? It's because of their insecurity. They insecure in who they are. I don't mind telling you my history. I don't mind telling you I went bankrupt 30 years ago. And I tell you why and how it happened and what I learned from it. I went bankrupt once. Did it to myself on purpose. I wasn't in trouble. I wasn't made bankrupt. I did it myself on purpose. It was the best move I ever made. So you can't help people and we can't learn anything from each other if it's all a secret and all hidden. We're just all making noise and then we die. We just made a lot of noise. Whereas if you want to help people and have an impact on the world, help people. Now you now know exactly how I'm making money and how you can do the same thing and you understand it.
What are taxes where he's from? He's from Scotland, just to compare.
Oh, they're
America.
brutal. Oh, they're absolutely brutal.
Yes. Well, yeah, it depends how much you earn, between 20 and 40%, even 50%. So say in America, if you have a high...
Well, I pay more than you because you live in a tax-free income state tax.
Yeah, Texas,
So I pay federal with 7% on top because I live in New Jersey.
Yeah. I know. Nightmare,
so, 0 to 12.5k, you don't get taxed, and then 12.5 to 16.5, you get 20%.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Basically, every individual, pretty much most civilized, standardized first world countries, you are allowed to earn so much before you pay tax because you can't tax someone who earns $50 a year. I mean, they can't even live, right? You're allowed to earn so much. It's called personal allowance. And then you hit a threshold. Now you pay 20%. And then you earn another threshold and you pay a bit more. That's how it works. But what you try to do is not avoid tax. You try to be efficient. People don't get rich by saving money and not paying tax. You get rich by making money, not afraid to make money. People go, oh yeah, but if I can just be more efficient. Be efficient is good, but if you're trying to save a penny here and a penny there and not focusing on growing your business, that's the same as buying a stock. Everyone's trying to get Bitcoin or XRP or SpaceX for $1 less. Oh, if I can buy it for $1 less. What you really want to do is focus on SpaceX building some rockets, the hard stuff. That's what success is built from. Building things, doing things, not, well, I can save $1 here and there. Yes, I like saving money and being efficient. I don't waste any money. But I focus on making money, and paying tax is part of being successful. Don't worry about that. Just make sure you budget for it. And the problem is with a lot of people on crypto, they never budget for it. All these people who've made all this money on crypto today, most of them haven't sold. Most of them won't sell. Most of them will be forced to sell on leverage. And then when they lose their money, they'll end up maybe owing some tax on it or whatever it might be. And they haven't got that either. And then they'll buy the next thing. Whereas Vocal Fosa, he's a lot smarter than that. He just took 400 grand. He couldn't give a monkey's where it goes today. He's sitting there going, I got 400 grand profit in one day. I'll be so, what, are you not buying SpaceX today, Vocal Fosa?
No, I just shorted Moderna yesterday. And if you look now how Moderna is doing, it's crazy.
Oh, Moderna. Yeah, because of the cancer thing. Yeah, crazy, innit? Can I ask, Vocal, you sound like, I've got a lot of friends, I've got a lot of interest in Amsterdam. I played the best piano bar in the world, Maxim's Piano Bar. Are you from the Netherlands?
Yeah, Rotterdam.
I knew it. Your accent is classic, innit? It's classic Netherlands, that is. I got lots of mates over there and they sound all like you. I love it. The Dutch are brilliant. Yeah, love the Netherlands. Love Holland. It used to be called Holland, of course, many years ago. It's called the Netherlands now. Why did you change it? Why did it go from Holland to the Netherlands? What was the reason for that?
Well, that depends. In the US, we say the Netherlands, and when you're in England, it's Holland. So whatever.
Wherever. Okay. Yeah, I love it. I got a lot of mates in the Netherlands.
Your question why I'm not into SpaceX is because I don't believe in SpaceX. I read fundamentals, and I'm worried about the merger with Tesla. And when you look at the PE of Tesla and the merger, the only thing that is happening now is that Grok is financing SpaceX.
No,
so
I
I'm
get
kind
it.
of shaky about that.
No, I get it. I think Elon's going to drive Tesla down to $80 before he acquires it, though. I think it'd be good for SpaceX. Rubbish for Tesla owners.
He makes a lot of promises.
I know. Yeah, but hang on a minute.
Where's my smart roaster from 2020?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Where's my robots walking around?
No, I get it. I get it. But let's just step back a minute. And you're right.
Yeah.
Where's all the promises? But hang on. We do have Tesla. We do have these mega factories. We do have rockets. We have a lot of great, amazing things. We don't have everything, but we have 90% of it. I'm okay with that because I get it. I understand. I live in that same sort of world myself. You know, you're pushing for the next thing. You know, a million subscribers next year, 1 billion in 13 years. That's what I'm working towards. I understand that. If you don't have that growth and that dream and that ambition, and it's not about dreaming. A lot of young people today say what's the word they use? Manifest and dream it. What a lot of nonsense. What you do is you work towards it and you step every day. And there's no question about it. And I think you'll agree, even though you don't agree on the fundamentals, and I accept that. Do you agree that every day Elon steps towards the goal every day?
I agree with that, but I'm also worried that when you invest in something, you're investing now not in the company. Most people are not investing in the company, but investing into Elon. And I'm not really crazy about investing in a person. I'm interested in buying a company. And when a company has a PE ratio like SpaceX or like Tesla, I'm a data kind of person.
Yeah, I accept that, but I'll challenge you on one point. I've always said the opposite. You do invest in the people because it's the people that run the business. Think of it this way. I tell you, it's a fact. I earn 120 grand a year on YouTube. So I say to you, Vocal folks, sir, I'm going to raise some money and I want to make my company go public. Just to you. Nobody else, just to you. So my company's worth $120,000. You can give me 120 grand for one share, or 120 grand, or 120,000 shares, $1 each, and you buy the whole company. I now work for you, and you employ me, right? You've bought okay, I'm a one-man band, so it obviously is me. But whether I'm one person or 100 people, right? The point is, you look at what I'm achieving, you see my growth, you see my discipline, my business acumen, the growth of the whatever. You're not just investing in this company, are you? You're investing in what I'm doing, what I'm achieving. And for 5 years, I've got the track record. This is who I am. I've never let you down. This is what I'm doing. This is where I'm going. So with a innovative, pioneering something new like SpaceX, it's not just another thing, right? You do invest in the people. Apple everything was Steve Jobs, and then everything was Tim Cook. Without that direction and that leadership, there's nothing. Now you'll go, all right, if we get rid of Tim, it doesn't matter. And that's the same with Elon now. Elon is the flagship. We all think of it, but his organization is so well developed. The best scientists, the best are all there working with him. I honestly believe if Elon Musk died tomorrow, the stock would go vump because everybody go, oh my God, I would just buy more of it because there's everybody in place. They call it, what is it called? There's a word for it. It's called, is it not preservation of business, but consistency of business. That's what the banks call it when I speak to them. Consistency of business. The consistency of business is already there, built in to SpaceX. The innovation will continue, the development will continue, and it will carry on. It will give one really big buying opportunity for SpaceX. So I do think you buy the people because it's the people that have the mission, that have the drive and the idea. And Apple would not be Apple without Steve Jobs. And many of these things. Some companies you don't know who they are and don't really care, but you know, a lot of it is the person. And I think in this particular case, it's Elon Musk. You're right, but if he died tomorrow or something happened to him, I think the business is so far advanced, so ahead of the game. I feel it's good. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to hold forever. And like now, I'm earning money every single month. So every single month that I earn money and my income keeps going up and up and up, right? I'm always earning more. I'm not buying on the way up. So every month I become more and more diverse, more and more safe, not less. So every month SpaceX gets bigger and better and grows and so on and so forth. My money isn't going on the way up unless it hits my all-time lows really low, which I don't think it'll even do that. It's just a maybe. The money will go into the cash, no margin. And I'll be looking for the S&P to sell off on a crash in October. I'll be looking for Coca-Cola to pull back, maybe Walmart at 100 or whatever it might be, Rocket Lab if it keeps going down or whatever it might be. Crypto back down again. And, so slowly over time, I will diversify. It'll just by naturally earning more money. And then maybe, if we're at 250, 260, I might go, I'm going to sell the highest lots. I'll take 10 grand off the top. The average will come even lower. The risk will get even less. And I can just put that in T-bills and stuff like that. So over time, I'll become naturally more diverse. So even though I'm all in now and it's quite risky and you don't see the full fundamentals, I might actually do better over time and be less risky over time.
Well, I respect your conviction in buying SpaceX. Normally what I do, I take a company, I analyze the company, buy one share and totally committed to that one share. What is it doing? What is the price action? How is it going overnight? Pre-market, etc. And then when I see it, then I will buy more and more and more. I cannot do that with SpaceX right now.
No.
It's just a few months. What is it? A few weeks.
Yeah, but I can see that because you're looking at the price action. You're not looking at the business and where it's you're not looking at when it was private, how it started with him blowing up tin cans. I mean, remember when SpaceX was private, for the first 10 years or however long it's been, Elon Musk was literally blowing up rocket tin cans all over the place. Bang, bang, pop everywhere. And look what he learned. And he ended up getting contracts with NASA. You know how big that is? The government actually employed a private company. It was groundbreaking. That's what he achieved. That's the people behind it. That's what I'm buying. That's the future that I'm buying. Anyway.
I'm just worried about that in the US, you now have the midterms. And when the Democrats win, he's going to lose a lot of contracts.
Yeah, but I think the biggest thing First of all, Starlink, AI, that doesn't need contracts for that. But I think the Democrats or the Republicans, they will appreciate the biggest part of SpaceX, which no one even talks about. Military, defense, security, Golden Dome. I don't care whether you're Republican or Democrat, you want to protect America. And I think when we get dominance of space, which you kind of already have, I think that's the big issue. Doesn't get spoken about. There's not that much, to say about it. There's Pentagon deals, and there's a little bit here and there, and I find a little bit out now and again, but mainly it's kind of like in the background. But I think with the world going the way it is, and we're closer to a third world war than we've ever been, and all these other things, Golden Dome, security, I think that's becoming a bigger issue. This space race now has become something quite crazy. China are catching up. They've just got their first reusable rocket. Who owns the moon? Who lands on the moon? Who starts building a bloody moon base? Is it called Moon Island? Is it called Elon Moon? Who owns it? Is it American? Is it who owns it? I don't know. Star Wars breaks out. I don't know what happens next. Anyway, I want to be with the leader of that, because I think whoever's the leader of that, it's very difficult to break into that. It's like you can't break into Coca-Cola. The amount of conversations I've had with people, you cannot break into Coca-Cola. You cannot get shelf space. You see, we see others, but it's dominated by Coca-Cola. I don't mean Coca-Cola, the drink. The Coca-Cola brand is all over 80% of the rack. You can't get in there. And I think SpaceX is that type of business. But again, over time,
we'll see.
I'll be diversified. A year from now, I've earned another 120 grand. I've bought no SpaceX. I've got it all in cash, waiting to buy the S&P. Then I buy the S&P. I'm safer. I've got a bit of both now. But one thing that no one talks about as well is, remember, what happens in about 6 months' time? SpaceX enters the S&P 500. Have you considered that, Mr. Vocal Fosa? Yeah.
If everything goes well with Japan, because Japan is raising interest rates, Germany is raising interest rates, England is raising interest rates, inflation all over the place.
Oh yeah,
I don't know, because this orange guy is ruining everything.
I agree that the economy is in a state, and I've said it for 2 years. In October of 2026, we will have a big pullback. The carry trade, all of that still stands. None of that's gone away. So,
but look at the S&P and look at the Nasdaq. They're celebrating stupid stuff. Normally, in a normal market, we were going like, okay, well, whatever. But now we're celebrating when inflation is going up or down, or when Trump tweets something.
No, I agree.
It's crazy.
No, I agree.
So I think it's going to crash anyway.
I agree. I totally agree. So you might say, well, if you actually believe a crash is coming in October, why aren't you in Treasury bills? You got $1 million.
That's a tax question for me, because in the Netherlands we pay, say, a net of 1.2%. So if I'm into a T-bill for, let's say, 4%, it's not enough for me. No. The reason why I am not doing that right now is this is a very contrarian opinion. Sounds a bit weird and crazy, and I don't mind being weird and crazy. That's fine. But my thought process is that if we have a crash in October, everything goes down. No question about it. But you know what? I think we'll go down less. SpaceX. I think people will go to it because not the price, because of the growth. We've had the growth on Google. We've had the growth on Coca-Cola. Everyone drinks Coca-Cola. Everyone's got Google. We all get the AI story. We've all overbought it. It's all expensive. SpaceX is expensive today because it's new. It hasn't chanced to grow yet. It's going to grow astronomically, right? So the price will actually become cheaper and cheaper very quickly. So the market crashes. Everyone sells everything. Everything comes down. Crypto comes down. Everything comes down. And then people go, where am I going to put my money? Where am I going to buy? Well, I think they'll buy SpaceX. And now I'll be sitting there just waiting. Oh, I'm not scared about a crash because we've been there. 2008. We all thought we were going to die. And
Yeah.
the market was in like 1-2 years. It was again at a normal level.
Yeah.
So I'm not scared.
No, I look forward to it. I wouldn't be
Me
if I was
too.
in margin. If I was in margin on SpaceX at the top and I hadn't sold, and then we come down like today, I'd have been big down. I'd have been really bad today. And then we crash. Oh my God! Now I'm selling for losses. I'm in margin. I'm not. I don't want the rockets to blow up. I don't want the technology to fail. But what I do want to happen is the market to crash, because that presents opportunity for me. And we're going to wrap this up in a second. I'm going to ask you guys to give your final thoughts. But look, crypto is pumping and pumping and pumping. It just will not give up. Look at it. Up and up and up it goes. No sign of anything yet. Just running and running and running like absolute crazy. And the more this goes, and the more, look at Ethereum. Flipping heck, guys. Look at XRP, 17% today. And look at SpaceX. Well, we all know through history what comes next. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. So I'm not buying crypto. I'm not getting excited. I'm not leveraged. Congratulations to you, Vocal. You took a great profit. We all know what comes next. And at some point, I said it would happen today. It hasn't happened yet, but, you know, you can't do it to the second. I try to, but, you know, I'm human. But I'm not going anywhere. I'm not afraid. I'm not worried. I'm not upset. There it is. Anyway, lovely to meet you for the first time, Vocal. I think this is the first time we've ever met. I've seen you a lot around the server, in Discord and everything else. And thank you for all your great work that you do and your contributions. Elan, thank you to you for calling in today. Final thoughts from you guys. Give me your final comments. Elan first.
SpaceX is dragging me down, so hopefully that'll be up in a few days.
Let's hope so.
No. Thank you for your time. I appreciate everything you do. I also appreciate all the time you give to all your Discordians and everything. You give a lot of one-on-one personal advice. Appreciate it, all your honesty, and thank you for having me.
Thank you for being part of it. You guys are all the best part of it. Without you, none of this even makes any sense. So thank you very much indeed. Vocal Fosa, final thoughts from you.
Don't over leverage when markets are all-time high, and when in doubt, don't be afraid to cash out. And I want to thank you also for having this great Discord server, by the way. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm really most proud of Discord, actually, even more than YouTube, because there's no algorithm to push it out. You know, people join, they pay to join. It's a private community. I put it down to the same as when I put on theatre shows, where people would travel to choose to be there, pay a ticket to go to the show. That's what Discord is to me. It's a chosen community. It's amazing. And thank you for being the best part of it. Thank you guys for calling in. Until the next one. Cheers, guys.
Thank you. Bye.
There we go.
Everyone.
Lovely stuff. Audience, a great audience today. I've really, really enjoyed it. That was an absolute privilege to be able to talk to investors from around the world. We learn from each other. That's what it's all about. It's a tough day today, seeing everything go down, but it's a tough day for being out of crypto. Would have been the greatest trade of my life. But to be fair, I'd have been out by now. So, I wouldn't be in by now. I wouldn't be sitting here going up and up and up on bad news. That's just stupid. Why would I want to celebrate bad news? But that's what people are doing today. Vocal Fosa mentioned that. People are celebrating bad news and they're okay with it. Well, that's okay for some. That doesn't work for me. That's it from me. I'm going to go over to Discord because it's very late today. We're supposed to be in Discord 2 hours ago. I will do a very quick Discord in about 10 minutes because we don't want to miss. A lot of people today would love to be able to catch up with everybody. So we'll be on Discord in a minute. I'm now going to send everybody to the extra channel. Now, the extra channel, if you're not familiar, unlike what what's it called, Bloomberg do, where they simply send you to a repeat of the same thing. What we do is we send you to a replay of today's show. So if you missed it, what we're going to do now is I'm going to add this live show to the playlist on Discord. Sorry, on YouTube, on the extra channel. I'm going to send you there now. Let me just bear with me as I add it in there. Extra. Done. Done. Okay, it's now on extra. Let me go over to here. You can see me do it. Go over to here. Press escape. Press refresh. And I'll show you. We're going to go over to extra. Those that missed the beginning of the show, you can now see it. There it is from the beginning. I'm just doing it now. This is the extra studio. There we go. There you go. So if you watch here, you will see the extra channel change to what you just missed. So I'm going to give you the link. You can see I'm now changing it so you don't miss anything. So if you want to chat live with people, you don't just want to be playing a replay. You want to replay with live chat. I'll be in there. I chat to you and also on Discord as well. Let me give everyone this here live now on extra. Live now on extra. Okay, I'll pin that to the top. Replace pinned message. Okay, so it'll go live there now. So I'm going to be on Discord in 10 minutes. I'll set up the event now. Everybody else on extra, if you've missed the beginning of the show, you can catch up. It also helps us grow around the world, and it keeps the conversation going. You can chat to everybody live as well. We've got a wonderful community in there. As you can see in extra right now, there's people in there chatting all the time. The extra channel will be bigger than the main channel because it's the channel that goes live 24 hours a day. It's free to watch, free to listen. But if you want to chat to protect the channel, because I'm not always there, I'm asleep sometimes, you know, it's 24 hours a day. It's 99 cents to be a member. And if you become a member, you can chat. That's all it costs, 99 cents. If we had it free, we'd have idiots coming in there saying Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin a million times, and it would spoil the experience. This way, it enables people to talk to each other, share ideas while watching what just happened a few moments ago. That's what it's all about. All right. That's it. So hopefully you'll join me on extra. I'll be on Discord in 9 minutes time. Thank you very much indeed. I'll be back for the closing bell. There's much more coming shortly, and let's see how it all goes. That's it from me. I'll see you all back. It's not over, and not over by a long way. We've seen crypto absolutely fly today, a massive short squeeze, but I think it's all about to come crashing down, and SpaceX will be the winner. But what do I know? Let's discuss it live on Discord in a minute, and we'll also discuss our Rocket Lab position. Oh, no way. Did we just get some more Rocket Lab when I wasn't looking? Oh my God, we did. And we are crushing it on Rocket Lab. We're going to discuss that in a minute. All the shares have been, trades have been shared, but that one's just happened. All right. Wow. Woohoo! I am very, very excited this morning. Oh my gosh. Very, very nice. All right. That's it from me. I will see you on extra, and I'll see you on Discord in 8 minutes. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Bye-bye for now.